Happy day, chat chat. Welcome to your favorite friendly for entertainer, stickity motivator, with the vibes that are greater. That's your girl and your odyssey, also known as Jenny Beats. Check me out on Spotify as Jenny Beats or Vibe Tribe. You know, we're just vibing.
Color in a black and white earth in vain. Corruption's worth the risk for its commercial gain. Burn scriptures that ashes drown words in rain. Receive the rays of pressure to a pops and bursts the vein. Live without optional pain. Drop to the flame, became
hope you guys are having an amazing day. So we are having a snow day, and today was a little bit warmer than yesterday. So we had, we freaking drove to Owltown. We drove for some beer, some pizza, and a new vape. So I heard that Mexico had banned vapes. So, you know, I'm thinking, like, what if there was like a medicinal vape, you know? Similar to how there's the CBD, which is like medicinal, and, you know, it would be cool. Any hoodles. Hey, chat chat. What's that? So, I hope you guys are having a good day. Yes, I'm chatting with my friends. Why? You know? You're done eating? No, we have pizza and beer. Have some pizza and beer. You could any littles. Yeah, her friend is a baddie, which means pretty. Stickity. You're very curious. You know, it's alright to be curious. Shout out Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Find a way to make me stay. So, friend just got a new studio space, and they're getting the key to the studio space tomorrow. I was thinking maybe we do some streams. Dot. Why are you yawling? It's in the South, you know. Everyone says y'all. How y'all doing? Salud. Saludos. Para Brasil. Vai Brasil. You want to calm down. Calm down. Deviated? I've never seen that word before. Denada. I like how you spelled Denada. Gracias. Is that why I wore a ski? I did tell you guys we're having a snow day. Pizza and beer. Pizza and beer. What's better than pizza and beer on a snow day? I'm just gonna be right back. I'm talking to chat, you know, chilling with Vibe Tribe. That is my name in the chat. So before Vibe Tribe, Lucid Evolution Society has been my entity for years, maybe like 20 years or something like that. Bring back sweet memories. Man, we threw some raging parties as my entity, Lucid Evolution Society. But sometimes, for what it's worth, sometimes less is more. Yeah, I need to hide. Well, see, that's originally why I did it. Or made Lucid Evolution Society, was to hide my identity and still do business in the music and entertainment industry. I used to chat as Lucidity for like 13 years, something like that. Robbery. I guess I was kind of the Robin to y'all's Batman. Or the Batman to y'all's, I was the Batman and Robin, you know? Hey, Ray. Rob chocolates for me. You need them. What? Hooray. Alright, let me translate. already clear enough in the past. Now it's y'all's turn to shut up. We were having musical meditation. What are you talking about? Yes, Allah. Is it a bad thing? Musical meditation? It's a good thing. You can fill that silence with new things if you don't want catalyzed. What do you mean catalyzed? Is that a word? It means that the word of the people is not mentioned anywhere under any circumstances. Is that a good thing? I guess. It must be a good thing. Too lazy to tag you? I'll just talk to you normally. And it's for you. Anyway, what happened? Just had... You learned on the beach? No, I was about to type something, and then oatmeal came to mind. I was like, What is oatmeal when I'm eating pizza,
He's dead.
And the boy and girl are in the mill. I used to have a mill house. So I must almost be a pro by now. Swimming against the waves must be very difficult. Candy? I wonder if that translates to anything. It's a bunch of letters and numbers, but let me see if we can translate this. Dang, chat. Something about Kenshi quiz. If you can explain, good luck. Goodness. I don't feel the need to always explain myself. Though if you want to know something, you sure as heck can ask questions, Or just tip a freaking detective, My good friend's mom used to be a personal detective. box. I could. So I don't lose. Alright. It was good. Tastes like kiwi. That love at least teaches you who is the fault and who is the home. No experience is bad for you. We teach you something. We put something on it. So we should not dwell in the past. That's very true. I've always said that, dwelling in the past keeps you in the past, thinking about the future and dwelling on how you can imagine the future is probably better for your mental health, is, better for your life, is probably better for the existence of those around you, because you said we have lost peace and peace will not return. You guys live in hell. No, sometimes people think like, oh, whenever I'm not around my friends or something like that, or if I'm not around people that I love, that could be like a certain hell. But if you create a space to where your friends, your vibe tribe can dwell,
that's when you start to fly.
That's when you start to fly. Real life stories. I have a lot of real life stories. Lucid Evolution Society has many real life stories. So I stopped utilizing, I had slowed down to utilizing Lucid Evolution Society. And I would chat as Lucidity. And you guys, I'm probably a lot of people's favorite chat, became people's favorite personality, podcaster and stuff. And, fun fact, we have a #1 podcast still on Spotify. And we have Vibe Tribe, which is our newest podcast on Spotify. I just have to update my recording thing on my phone because I don't make my podcast from the PC. You did not know, and now you know, Engrave the good nightmare in your mind so you can tell it. Things and stuff and such. Things and stuff and such, y'all.
Feels like falling.
We were stuck in a seat exercise for 3 hours straight. So I've been doing this for like exercising. North Carolina, come on and raise up, take your shirt off, put it around your head like a helicopter. Peace be upon you. Your doctor's a strong person. You already trust them. rather than dwelling on the past, there's a silence that you've never gotten used to compared to the past. The emptiness that makes you leave the feeling of continuing and struggling empty. Don't struggle empty. I'm sorry if my joke was a little harsh. I didn't know that. You said you like the teaser, and I asked which part of the body you tease. Sometimes I feel like you guys have, detective tips on me or something. Existentialist. Where are the Arabs? Art is art. Maybe I am an Arab. Let's try to stray away from like harsh, being harsh, because you don't want to be harsh with the people that you love. You don't want to be harsh with the people that you care about. You don't want to be harsh with, people in general. You want to try to be stiggity, I did, so Natalia said she did say sorry. How sweet. How are you, my love? I'm good. I kind of slept in today. I was up late. I slept in today. You don't know my origin? That's alright. Raisin. It won't go away. Anyway, that's why I'm talking. What is this feeling of emptiness continues for a long time, afraid of him? Look. Whenever sometimes whenever you love something and you might have like, and you want the things that you love to be close to you, music, you want, people, places, and things, and stuff and such, Sometimes less is more. Google just called me a goddess. Sometimes more is less. How dare you? that's on the tripod. Bullied because you put yourself in the background or because you show that you're not interested in the issue. Today is a friend I love very much said words on the subject and stepped on my vein. Well, dang. Well, dang. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna tinkle. Be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm famous. Taste of the Jungle by Amar. What's up, Marmar? And Sinister, too. He made a good deduction. It is a huge universe. Yeah, bitch. And that escalated. Such a chat. Nice day. Shukran. Prescription for glasses. Or glasses for prescription. You didn't think about that now, did you? Bonds are important. Bonds between people are important.
Here we go again.
VIP. I need water. Let's get fuck yes.
Here we go again.
Tickle. I want more. Let's keep it going.
Not that evident.
Fuck yes.
She talks to herself. Oh my gosh. Come on, Google. fucking editing my goddamn fucking dude. Their auto fucking text is like such a bullshit. I think it is trying to communicate. Fucking stupid fucking autocorrect. Oh well. Fuck you! Fuck you! Freaking. I'm sorry, guys. My autocorrect is. I'm sticky right now. It's not. No, I'm not amazed. Not amazed. Dude, my fucking chat won't let me fucking type LOL in the chat. Is it that, like, how are you guys feeling, you know? For real. Stupid. Oh my god, dude. You guys can type fucking LOL and stuff. LOL. Mother freaking fuckways. Dude. Yeah. No. You guys are silly. I want to show you guys my screen right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this on. This is You don't know how to love without a war. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Watch. What? Look at my autocorrect right now. It's fucking glitching. You guys see that? Baby, I lose my food. And I get emotional. I didn't mean to type that. Man. My system is getting emotional. Look. Alright. Stupid. Wow. Yeah, you guys aren't having the same freaking glitch. Wow. You found the conversation. You found the conversation. We don't know how to love without a war. You were my training wheels and April Fools. I'm halfway out the door. And you'll go and kiss me, say you were tipsy, baby, I lose my cool. When I get emotional, and you get emotional too. Emotional words I perfume after a hint of blinds. I smoke locals that came in fourscored. For local drank plain fields are good to meditate. I don't shake or shake. I do it by a creek, Lake Creek. Stiggity. So if come on, Stiggity levels. Do you guys remember the conversation? We're comfortably dysfunctional. When I get emotional. It's true. And you get emotional too. Let's listen to that again. Again. We're comfortably dysfunctional. When I get, we don't know how to love without a war. You wanna hurt just a little more. You're my training wheels and April Fools. Now the don't wanna hurt anybody, hurt anyone no more. It's a pity watching your pretty smile so warm. And I'm already halfway out the door. And you go and kiss me, say you were tipsy, baby, I lose my cool. When I get emotional. Bow, 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 bow. When you get emotional too. I love you guys. So I just watched Tetris, the movie, on Apple TV, and man, that was a good movie. Like, he's like, we don't know how to love without a war. You on the training wheels and April Fools. It's a pity watching you smile so warm. And I'm already halfway out the door. You go and kiss me, say you were tipsy, baby, I lose my cool. When I get emotional. Vibing! Emotional too. Came out to play. You may know me from a long time ago, ancient times. Erotic. I love my empowered beats. What do I understand of the dozens in the profession? Yeah. Things and stuff and such. Rustic like ham mixed with buffalo hot pretzels. Stiggity, stiggity. Woosah, woosah. In this world, words I give to a meaning. Here's your Aang slang for cool. Well, I guess I'm the cool dude. You're Elena. Dang. Cause got love for each other. I have a lot of interest in films. Camera. Yeah, no, I was just telling you, I was watching the Tetris movie. I was like, oh, you know, the American emotions, you know? It made me laugh. Scientifically has to function for certain periods. Yeah, you mean like every day? Stickate. Gosgolici villagers. And you understand. Got a lot of love in this world. Let it split for my mind drift. Good idea. Plan the whole day. It's important that the girl doesn't say that she has never thought about it. Stiggity, stiggity. Switching roles. You know it. You know it. Remember, it's not the words that matters. The personality, okay?
Spread love to the whole generation.
I'm accepting a bad joke. But it's obviously that me and Mete are not such people. Look at the results. Look at the results. Not hatches this time. Cheers, cha-cha. Does a dog feel cold? Feel good. To be frank, I need to have no questions in my mind to feel something for someone, which is very difficult, as you can imagine. So my goal tomorrow is to get to know him even better. That's why my last relationship was 4 years ago. You made a good point, person. A person needs trust to first show his love. This is undeniable fact. Indigenous people are also rising. We became the kingdom, became gods. I'm arranging our pueblo for you right away. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Get on the floor if you got that booty. You know, if someone is going through something, the best way to deal with it is not to talk about that something. It is art. Shower me with potential of flour in ink rope. They don't pop them, but the dog one can remember what to say. As you know, relationship is haram. As you know, relationship is shiram. Shiram, you know? Much entertaining. Could I agree? Art is my practice. passion. My passion practice. Jolly anomaly. Do you live in France? Do you fix French? Do you fix French? Stiggity. Bundled together. Respect is mutual. Respect is mutual. You want me to chat? I'm reading your guys' chat. I do type fast. I showed you guys my autocorrect. I showed you guys my Google, you know. A relationship outside of marriage are forbidden because they lack commitment and protection. Marriage is the only framework that ensures respect, responsibility, and emotional safety for both people. Women like things that stink. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Interesting choice. You ever played red light, green light, 1, 2, 3? So first says green light, and then we run, and then they say red light, and then you gotta freeze, you know. Then you run, you know, and you know it is. Or is it? It's green light, red light. Is it green light, red light? 1, 2, 3. What red? It's red light, green. You know, red rover, red rover. Send them your Odyssey over. Is anyone homeschooled here? Can you tell Jennifer that the brain is a lot better to be a better? It is still not Jennifer, it is just Jenny. Deleting the type. Oh, camera, you are. Golden chat. Hello. Do you enjoy this beat? And again, for sure, they are back. Tea with the hugs. Even if you sang. Stick it there, stick it there. That's just his happiest at night. The subject is so good that no one knows what the subject is. You hearts. Special. Is it? He's special. Did we get engaged to a bride? I was watching The House of David, right? And David, you know, like he came with his shepherd stick. Well, you know, like it was a shepherd rod, and his, I don't know, like his rakshuta. First off, for my surplus, I get a Sunday. You ran out of toilet paper. I'm sorry that you ran out of toilet paper. the boat dance. I'm writing right away.
Never thought I would be okay when the pain took over. Your disease moving through my brain makes my vision slower. Trying wrong, but I can't escape as my whole world shattered. You're the drug running through my veins and the crash right after. You're the drug running through my veins and the crash right after.
And will you see us better together? In the patience is salvation, but impatience is already on its way. Coffee is a metaphor. I think I understand the deepest desires in a person now. But for you, let me take you down, let me take you down. I must have spoken to her in English. Just how it happened, I let down my guard. Saying I will never fall in love again, but I fell hard. Guess I should have seen you coming. I'll be by surprise. I wasn't looking while I was going. I fell into your eyes. You came into my crazy world. I'm addicted to you. 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 Hooked on your love. I walk the track. I can't get enough. Lost in your eyes. Drowning in love. What can I do? I'm sorry, I'm reading in chat, just not reading out loud. This is gonna be so weird, but does anyone like doing school? I know I do. You can't talk to me at the same. I can talk to you guys at the same time. Have you noticed? How is the weather there? It's snowing. Well, it snowed yesterday. You should be celebrated. How many times do you graduate from school? And once you should have a party for us.
Yes, I got my
Swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back.
Yes, I got swagger. Yes, I got my swagger back. 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 Yes, I
Got my swagger back. Spicy! What's up, Spice?
Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back. Yes, I got my swagger back.
Yes, I got my swagger back. You in the Discord, Spicy?
Yes, I got swagger. Yes, I got my swagger back.
I swear, my name. See, sometimes I have to be silent reading the chat because I'm observing the chat, you know. Hi, Sue. Thank you for the time. Art is everything. Do I speak Spanish? Oh, no habla en pequito español. Before it touches the sky, it shall survive in hell. Oh my gosh, Golly G. Lookers Ray. Because of me, the Rams are 1,500. I'm sorry, 15,000. Spicy in Discord. We can chat. I've been live for an hour and 31 minutes. Guess I got my swagger back. Guess I got my swagger back. Life's too short to have sorrow. When the things come tomorrow. Life's too short to have sorrow. That's certified. That's certified. Vibing. Arabic and certified. Sticky, sticky. Man, I'm asking around the streets, man, I'm certified. Man, I'm certified. Asking around the streets, man, I'm certified. I'll be satisfied. No hyphy in this bitch. Oh, I feel this bitch. It's raining. Yes, you're in the Discord? Alright. Ah! Alright, I'm in Discord. Voices! Voices!
Yes, Janai.
Not a very smart man, but I know what love is.
Janai.
Jenna. The planet as organism. I missed you, Spies. How have you been?
I'm very fine, doing snow wrapping.
We have pizza and beer. Pizza and beer. What's better than a pizza and beer? A snow day.
I was like what Roy Chubby Brown would say. Pussy and beer.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers, diggers. Oh my god.
So we're talking in chat. We're talking about a bunch of different stuff. Stress questions. Social anxiety in crowds. Farting is so stupid.
Chat. Like. Johnny, chat. Oh, saying another one. Regular chat. Wow, chat. I think now. We want chat. Whack. Chat. Really. Yeah.
So I have a kiwi flavored vape today.
A kiwi.
Kiwi flavored vape.
I'm just going to try. I'm going to try at some point. Once I get an opportunity, I'm going to get some oranges and some caps to do a carrot and orange juice drink. It's meant to help you clear your skin up.
Can you hear the music? I was thinking that
Yeah, I
they
can.
could, alright, I was thinking that they could hear the music through the mic.
Okay.
Music is a drug. Alright, Spicy. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you need to catch up. Welcome back, chat.
Moving back, chat. Getting back, chat. Back.
Thank you for liking.
I'm an alien. I'm an alien in Babylon. I can't get it back. I'm an alien. Babylon.
Chat restriction mode is enabled. They require modern warfare. Sorry, chat. I'm back.
Back, yeah, back, bring back, oh yeah. What's the name? I'm back.
So my music is not too loud. It's like a good volume. Like it's not drowning out my voice.
I can hear your voice.
Alright, so you can hear my voice. That's cool.
Yeah, like you know.
Good morrow, chat. I'm back.
Toasty.
I must apologize, Spicy.
Yeah, well, I've got things going on. I think so. I'm going to know about things. He has suspicions of things. I'm going to that. So
What do you have suspicions about?
he does. I tell him the truth about what's going on. So I
he
turn back.
has suspicions.
Yeah, because he thinks one thing, and I'm thinking, yeah, right. I don't think that's completely true. This is why I will have somebody that has an alternative perspective on things. If he's got an alternative perspective compared to him, then I know
Define delusion.
it's better. It's like getting a second opinion from your doctor. Your friend, you tell your one friend one thing, but you get something different from another friend. As I'm saying, he tells me one thing, he thinks one thing, and I think, no, that's not completely true. I'd rather keep an open mind about things.
Say that again?
But I tell you what I think you should do to help me out. And we've been trying to come up with ideas because I was looking at my star signs some time ago, and basically someone says well, I wasn't looking at it, I stumbled across somebody saying that depending on when you were born, depends on what type of version of your star sign. And apparently, I'd say I'm a strategist version, basically. My star sign thinks they have a strategy.
You didn't say virgin, you said version, right?
Version. Yes, version.
Because version and virgin sound.
Yeah, but basically, yeah, well, as I say, like somebody saying I'm deaf, it's like, what do you say? You know, like you put in people that half deaf say, you know, say, like people say, you say, oh, I'm deaf, beat your ass. But say there's a rhyme to say deaf. It's what you call a Cockney rhyme. It makes you meant to say one word by saying this rhyme. There's Morton Jeff is deaf. Apples and pears is dead. Brown bread is dead. Because it rhymes, you know. It all rhymes. And it rhymes, that's why I say these things. Steak to meat, feet. Trouble and strife is wife.
Trouble and strife is wife.
Yes, that's a rhyme how you need it's cockney
Love
rhyme.
and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. Don't be delusional or depressed. I know exactly how you feel. See, chat reads me really good. That's why sometimes I say, sometimes I chat a lot in chat. Sometimes I will,
They read you.
I will use my context words,
Context.
Utilize. You must utilize.
Use the contents and then leave it out the content. But then again, I was know about my Latin saying when people say about my behaviour and they think me as wait, I say that's not my modus operandi. It's Latin. I actually use that saying, my modus operandi.
Moto operandi.
They say,
Oh man, I miss Motocraft. Mama Beats has his number, so I'm gonna text, I'm gonna check up on him, see how he's doing. Baby goes down.
mm-hmm.
Baby goes down. What is this reinforcement?
Reinforcement. Call in the cavalry.
You guys will remember there's a
reinforcement?
baby and then there's $1 million baby, Don't
Yeah, it's like fucking saying when you got $1 million baby now.
And I was,
Then you have to ask the $1 million question. How about not $1 million baby? What about the $1 million question?
call 911 now!
Canadian Babylon.
Bad choices make me who I am.
Babylon.
No, the thing is, if I do make bad choices, I'm etherically sound of mind to correct myself and to apologize and to talk about the bad choices that I may have made. And sometimes I talk about it, I might talk about it sometimes like it might sound like I'm talking about it condescendingly, but I'm really being humble.
Yeah, just to
I'm humbling
try to avoid
myself
the
to establish the fact that I realize I may have made a bad decision, and I don't live in a regret. No regrets.
Yeah, just avoid the Jenny behaving family. That's what you don't want. We don't want a Jenny behaving badly.
Right. You don't want Jenny behaving badly. It's not a good look for for any for.
What about the whoopsie? Jenny bloopers.
Yeah, forgive my bloopers. No regrets. Come on, Hassan says, come on, peace.
Oh, she'll fall off the chair sometimes. She'll stand on the chair, she falls off. But say, are you okay, Jenny? She's like, I fall off the chair, and she falls off the chair, and she gets up nice and with smiling and says, I meant to do that.
You guys like this beat? So there's this dysphemic beat. I actually met dysphemic. Working as I was mentioning before that whenever I was like promoting and DJing, sometimes I didn't want to utilize my identity for business. This is a dysphemic song. And he's from Australia. So I utilized the entity of Lucid Evolution Society because I was already chatting online as Lucidity. And I was like,
yeah. That's what I said. I expect a lot of things. It was like, if he's not Australian, he must be standing on his head when he mixed this. Because we always say, Australians down under.
down under.
So he must have done this mix standing on his head.
Oh yeah. So I brought Dysphemic out from Australia to play a show in Charlotte, and he brought Liza with him, which is he did a collaboration on a few songs, and she's kind of like a Lindsey Sterling. Lindsey Sterling is a famous violinist, and her name is, I forgot her name, but she's like she's Asian chick. But anyways, I met Dysphemic and we're friends on Facebook and everything. He remembered me. We had some really good conversation, and he had an amazing set. He's an amazing producer, and he also DJs the songs that he produces. So I think that's really cool. As a DJ, I respect the art of production, and that's the best way to showcase your production is through the art of DJing. Anyways, so today I started our broadcast with a Dysphemic song because I told you guys that I utilized the name Lucidity in chat. So T-Pain has been streaming for almost like 20 years on Twitch, for a long time, but I'd say for about 13 years. I wouldn't just talk in T-Pain's chat. I would talk in very many people's chats. But I would utilize the name Lucidity, and I kind of stopped chatting as much whenever I started streaming. Anyways, I had started today's stream off. Our intro song was a Dysphemic song. The name of the song is New Kind of Pain.
Oh yeah, it's like some DJs actually collaborate like with singing artists like in the group that he mixes like True Stefford. They work with Kane Bowers and basically what's the name, Victoria Beckham, when they did the Out of Your Mind. It's like they get artists actually DJs that become famous for their music, usually with well-known artists at the same time, singing with the music they mix. So, which is another thing good. And it's like David Guetta. I mean, I love David Guetta. He's like worked with many people, but he mixes. He's worked with Fergie. He's also worked with Nicki Minaj. So it's like I say, these DJs, like I say, become on the chart, working with well-known artists. So it always happens at some point. I mean, look at the Daniel Bedingfield. He wasn't working with an artist, he was the artist.
Oh my gosh, what a classic. What a classic. David Bedingfield. I gotta get
Daniel
through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta take my mind off of you.
Because he mixed.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, considering he DJ'd his own music and then started singing to it. So he mixed his own music and then started singing to it. So he became a singing artist. a singing DJ, basically. Daniel Bedingfield. But I mean, I like some of his songs anyway. I liked him, but so his sister went on did her singing career. What Natasha Bedingfield
Oh, Natasha Bedingfield. What is
as
it?
well.
What is the song? What's the Natasha Bedingfield song?
Unwritten.
My record. Something about my record. Oh. What is the name?
No, there's Unwritten as well. That was a good one.
Unwritten. That's it.
Which means it's basically that song is about truth. Everyone who go through his life, they did like they have their book is unwritten. So you've got a life book, right, which is your own personal life from birth, and it's unwritten. You have to go through the journey of life, Make your own ambitions, the rest is unwritten. Man on your skin. And he did that was the other one she did. I think she did She-Wolf as well. She's a she-wolf in the closet. She did that one as well. I did buy Daniel Bedingfield's basically buy his album, which includes If You're Not the One, Friday. We come back on Friday. So that's it. I got basically that was his album. I got that out. That got full Daniel Bedingfield's album. And David Guetta's album as well. So I say. I've got a lot of fucking albums from like certain DJs. I did buy a various artists mixed stuff from the Ministry of Sound stuff.
A Ministry of Sound. That is a good group. They always whenever they make albums, it's always good stuff.
Yeah, because I work with different artists. They work with different artists, and they basically there's so many stuff I think they do, like there's Euphoria, they do Breakdown, so they basically that use that name, Ministry of Sound, just that name, many things.
I'm sorry, say that again. I was getting distracted by the music.
Yeah, I would say basically Ministry of Sound have done so many different types of albums like Breakdown, Euphoria.
It's good for my political career. Euphoria is definitely good for my political career.
Yeah, basically so many different Euphoria albums, Breakdown album. It's very hard. I mean, basically they've only done hard house collection as well. Ibiza, crack, all the mixed music you hear in Ibiza. So that's why you say, if you want to listen to some real music from Ministry of Sound, you mean let's say there's different. There's one they did. Ministry of Sound did a collection called Maximum Bass. So they go like.
Bass.
Yeah.
Maximum bass.
So it's like they mixed them. So they had mostly like on there. They had on some of the songs that on their selection wise. They had Detroit on there. They had they also had the Creeps on there. That was a good one. I like the Creeps.
I've never heard of them.
Yeah.
Maybe
basically,
send me a link to their music.
Yeah. But yeah, I've so many things from the Ministry of Sound, all the different albums they made. with different names on it, but still put the administrative sound label to it. So it's like, breakdown, a piece of soundtrack, bass, I've had that, I've seen that, and say, I can get on the YouTube Music where you can actually listen to it. Where it's like they got the Creeps song, they got and they got what's it? The other one, Detroit. So
rock, dizzle, the rock, the dizzle, rock, dizzle, the rock, the dizzle, rock, dizzle.
But I like when I like some DJ when they do a verses album, when they take two songs and mix them together and make a verses album, like a verses song. When they mix two, like say mix two famous artists, like they did. I was about to say some mix like mixing Gorillas with Atomic, sort of thing.
Oh, I had made a really great mix of Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah, what other song did you use in that one?
Oh man, I've made so many good songs, but that I've published. There's a mix on YouTube.
They say they do. They say that I know that. But you also got it on Cloud Music.
Did you say crowd music?
Yeah, listen to that as well. You're on Cloud. That's why I'm able to listen to your glitch mix on Cloud Music.
You said clown music. I thought you said crowd music.
Cloud, yes.
I will soothe your pain. I will ease your strain.
I never take the Cloud music off. Cloud. Never take it off.
I see you out, feel you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your story.
But I definitely love that. I like Dead New.
See right through any hour.
Ever since I heard Dead Mew, I love most of his music. Dead Mew.
And he will survive.
I've always, I say, since I've seen Dead Mew 5 and since I've seen some of his Dead Mew 5 music videos, and I've also listened to music. I love it. Dead Mew.
You love it?
5. I like his ghost stuff. That's one thing. I do like Dead Mew ghost and stuff. That's what stands out for me. And I also like his fucking his masking wears with sometimes great big mask, got like a face with like a mask of like a fucking mouth. That's the neat mask he wears with the big ears.
What?
That's just Demu. It's amazing.
Demu. Did you say Demu or the music?
No, Demu 5. Demu. Want to get ghost and stuff.
Well, the name of this song is Eyes on Fire. See you out, see you alive. One more word and he will survive.
I'll just have a fireball instead. Just a fireball.
And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you any hour. I
also like Utah Saint. That's a good group, Utah Saint. Utah Saint, what else is that? Enigma, Orbital,
What a classic song.
I'll tell you what, what's it? What's the other one? Other groups I know about. Chemical Brothers. Sash. He did all synthesizer mixes. These niggas are right when you come up with their own mix, like on synthesizer. Ecuador and what he did. He did Ecuador and
Oh
he
my
also
god, I
did
still have my Be Right Back screen on.
okay.
Dang. I'm so sorry. I didn't,
Ecuador.
you know, that is a glitch. That was a total glitch. Guys, I'm so sorry. I had my freaking Be Right Back screen on for like, I don't even for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes or something like that. Like 20, 30 minutes. Like probably like 30 minutes.
Hey, attention, Jenny. Hey, attention, Jenny. Hey, oh. I think she needs coffee to wake up brain cells. Too much bread. Too much bread. Keep you going.
Chat, don't misinterpret that. Chat said, "Are you serious?"
She's had too much beer, so her brain cells have committed suicide. Eat coffee. Eat coffee so her brain cells don't commit.
Are you serious?
That's what I'm saying. There, are you serious?
I'm so serious. I'm so serious right now.
Serious? Why'd you be so serious? Stop it. Why'd you be so serious? I'll stop it. You're killing me.
Golly.
That's a bit no serious. Don't be so serious.
What would you do on your last day on Earth?
Oh my god, you have to be so serious. Serious. Oh, serious. That's like saying your phone thing. But like saying on Apple Siri and ass. Serious. Let's be so serious.
Did you ever download Apple TV?
No.
So we could...
I don't want to pay for it, that's why. I'll never download it, I don't want to pay for it. No, I ain't paying for that shit. Because it's only free for so long anyway.
I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it.
I'm happy with what I got. Nothing is what I got. Remember that. Nothing is what I got. Because I have a sing song. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. But, wow, wow, west. Wicked, 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 wow, wow, west, west. And rolling with the wicked, wow, wow, west. That. Wow, wow, west. With the wicked, wicked, wow, wow, west.
Wicked, wicked, wow, wow, west.
And rolling with the wicked, wow, wow, west. Down in the west. Jim West. You're straight to the wild, wild west.
A secret language that may. I'm not lazy.
Secret escape.
I'm inspired.
Crazy. Lazy, crazy. Not lazy, crazy. Calling my name. Cause you're a diva. A diva. I won't believe her. Believe her.
Tell you how I feel.
Not lazy, she's crazy. The diva.
know exactly what you're thinking. It's okay,
I'm just a tool of love.
Can I tell you how I'm feeling?
His secret to
Boing,
I'm
boing,
not
boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Bling, bling, bling.
Boing, zabbity, 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 zing. Boing.
You wanna be high for this, alive for this.
It's a bad boing. Boing.
What neck and Fuquay? Hi, Sarah.
Okay, fook. Okay, okay. No, Joe, no, slow. No, Joe, no, slow, go. Like a yo-yo.
It has been a while since I've had a troll stream. Have you watched any of my And Your Odyssey trolling episodes?
No,
No? Man.
I'm just rolling. Not trolling. I'm rolling.
It, you know, it was, it was everyone on Twitch would be waiting for me because so what I would do is sometimes I would just scroll through and I would pick a random channel, right? And I would start to like comment on like things that they're saying, or I might read their chat and like comment about like what their chat is saying. And it was like, it was like they would wait for me to be live. Because whenever I clicked into their channel, the first thing I said, they would reply to. I was like, oh, dang, you heard that. And like, so we would have like conversations and stuff. But it's not the same as, me and you in the Discord, because of course you can hear me, So you have to, you have to watch one of the videos, because like sometimes I'd be like talking to like the Whatever podcast, right? And sometimes they have a lot of people, and they have like and it's weird. It was like, can they all hear me right now? Because like I would be speaking to the people like individually, and they'd be like, oh yeah, that's Your Odyssey, that's Jenny B. It would, and so we would have like, sometimes we'd have like heated debates and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. I like debating things anyway. Makes it important.
International love, right?
Yeah, debate about anything. Like, I think it's important to debate about things. You can get everyone's opinion
Ray
on
said
something.
mention the person you're talking
Yeah. It's like, what's on topic today, debating wise?
to. I do mention the person I'm talking to. I'm talking to Spicy.
Yeah. Because I'm hot. I'll burn your mouth. And you have a taste. You can eat lots of water.
Cayenne pepper.
So don't lick me too much, you might get burned. Don't lick me too much when you calm down.
Cayenne, And Your Odyssey enjoys cayenne pepper. Oh.
Just don't give me too many tongue flashes.
Oh!
I'll burn your mouth.
Oh, fudge.
The fudge is what you must now. What the fudge you doing? When you're bad, you fudge. You fudged it. You're all fudged up. Well, the fudge. Oh, toffee apple. Come on, love. There's fudge in this toffee apple. There's fudge and toffee apple. Ooh, nice toffee apple. Because ice cream. I like, anyway, ice cream. Great. Just don't fudge it. Yeah. Don't take the fudge out of things. It's like the smurfing. It's like, oh, smurf. It's smurf it. Now you fudge it. The fudge.
The freaking fudge.
And the fudge,
Crazy nice.
Well, left fudge, you fudge.
Who's
I'll
that?
fudge you. Who's that?
Goose father.
Who's that? Who's that sauce? Who's that sauce? Don't fudge it. Chocolate fudge sauce. Yeah, chocolate apple. Sticky pudding. Yeah, sugar it up. Sugar. Thank you. Sugar it up. And then with the toffee apple, the fudge, and the sticky toffee pudding. Yeah, get some treacle out while you're at it. Just don't have too much of sugar rush. You might get hyperactive on sugar.
Have you been, Coda, you must have been to one of my shows.
That's the way the cookie run goes.
He said the only thing that survives Vibe is art.
Bible things and such. I didn't get Bible's word power, magic spell book.
You guys just want me to chat, huh? Vibe is art.
Blah blah blah, chat man. Kim wag. Chat the Kim wag. Have a good old chin wag. Chat. Get the can't believe.
He said art is vibe.
Live wire, watch it. Not yet. Let's shop. Yeah, live wire you might be. Don't play with the live wire with too much, you might get shocked.
Check 1, check 2. It's Ganja White Night.
It's Ganja White Night.
Stylist.
The future man.
Black Knight.
Check one.
Check what he put back up.
Oh, you can tell he's from the UK. Give it music.
Music cruising.
Would that make it
Let's be a B-flat. Let's be a B-flat. Come from Boombox.
Run they cross them one name, yo. Rastafari. We run this town.
Just be a B-flat. You have the music come from Boombox and me. And dance.
Watch this.
Watch that.
Question mark.
Take that.
Who do you think Jane's teacher Who's Jane's teacher? The Virgin Jane.
Teacher
You guys go watch that Jane. So you know, once upon a time, you know, I was a virgin, you know.
James the cat, growing fat, hey, the size, James the cat.
You're on a diet.
That. Just let the air out instead. That just let the air out instead. Just want to go. Just let the. Don't go on a diet, just let the air out instead. You got like
My
a balloon.
zapata is here. Golly.
Jolly. 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 Dang it, get jelly bed. Jelly bed. Yeah, Ben made his jelly into the water bed.
He got mad whenever it said something about physical. Like, what? You want me to give you a fucking physical? You want me to give you a physical?
Oh, I love a physical.
The freaking physical. The freaking.
I bet they love a physical. How come they with a new room? I'll get a new room massage.
A massage.
A new room massage.
You know.
Yeah, new room.
I bet you guys would give me a nice shoulder massage. You know.
I'm not there. I want to go for a new room one. Yeah, new room.
How are you, baby?
New room.
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, chatting with Spicy and Chat. Ray, Vibe Tribe. I can't talk to more than one person at a time. Have a good day. Have a good day always. Have a good day always. Be with you. Goggles. I know y'all are here. It's a freaking Fugway. Goggles, chat. Chat. Googles, or goggles, chat. Be right back. Alright. You're at work? I hope you're having a good day at work. I'm happy that you popped in. I'm happy that you're in chat. You know? Zapata. My Zapata.
Yeah, I'd rather get one of them. Nuru.
What is it called?
Yeah, I'd rather get one of them type. Get that kind of massage. Full body massage, like that. Get one of them type of massages. Nuru massage. A full body massage. That'll be like
Full
intimate
body
stuff.
massage sounds
That's what a Nuru massage is. That's like kind of hot. It's like an exotic massage. Basically, it means. Basically, if you look it up, it means it's a full body massage. Basically, where the giver of the massage uses their entire body to massage you, and it usually involves the basically neurogel. It's made the same after the same name as the massage itself, and they're using like the massage oils like seaweed based gel. And it's very cold. And it's basically, it's good if you're like an exotic massage. So it's a full body massage. Yeah, into skin contact.
Nuru massage. You get one of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get off on that. I'll get off on it.
You get off on it?
I would do. That's fun. Because it's literally a full body massage. The body gets body. That basically means if usually women do it anyway, unless it's a gay version of it. Basically, because it's a full body massage. Literally. It means the giver uses their entire body to massage you. So it's like a body to body massage. That's why I get off on it.
It sounds good.
Yeah, it was great if you wanted to have some fun. You want to have some exotic fun. When you're not getting action, don't go see. Don't go see. This is for guys. They're single, basically. Don't go have a posse. Go for a neuro massage.
It's cold here. Hasnain said it's hot. He said it's hot. It's cold here.
Silence is golden right now.
Right now. It's 6 a.m. It snowed yesterday.
Oh, well, it's always snowing where I. It's always snowing. It's always snowing on mine with me. I'm always in snow.
So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusion.
It's an haiku.
By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull, perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of records calculated. I'm not saying
that thinking is bad.
Like everything else, it's useful in moderation.
Like everything else,
A
it's
good
useful in
servant with a
moderation.
bad master.
A good servant with a bad master.
And all so-called civilized peoples
Also, by
Profound.
civilized people have seemingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking, they've lost touch with reality.
That's to say,
we confuse science with the real world.
Profound.
This is the beginning of meditation. Free Palestine!
After all, right,
Welcome in. Welcome in, love. TF Soy Slay. This is the beginning of meditation. We are having musical meditation.
most of us would have
rather money than tangible wealth.
And a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us
and less photographed.
And to read about it the next day in the newspaper
is oddly more fun for us than the original event.
This is a disaster. Or as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere science, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our minds that we've
lost our senses. Remember we were talking about that in our most recent episode.
What is reality? Obviously, no one can say.
What is reality?
It isn't words. It isn't material.
It isn't words. It isn't material. Reality is...
What sometimes?
The point cannot be explained in words.
Don't try and explain the unexplained. Never understand it.
You ever heard this song? It's called Overthinker.
Yeah. I do that all the time. That's just my anxiety.
I'm not trying to put you down.
I'm not trying to put you down.
It's an expression
It's an
of
expression
you
of you as you are.
One must live.
One must live.
We need to survive.
We need to survive.
To go on.
To go on.
We must go on.
We must go on.
I think that's actually like Baz Luhrmann. Baz Luhrmann did sunscreen.
Hercules! Hercules!
Hadouken!
Free India, free Palestine.
Oh my god.
My mom always said she wanted to have a little Indian baby. And she had me.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the class of 99,
The class of
only have one
99.
piece of rice.
We gonna party like it's 1999. You know that saying?
I only want piece of rice.
I can see the color of your soul. Oh, stiggity!
And I want it for the future. Best.
Of your soul.
Oh, that's what I say. That music sometimes. Music, man, listen good. It'll blow your soul.
Free beers for
Especially if you find the
everyone.
devil. Especially if you find the devil's chord. If you find the devil, please don't say what is the devil's chord in music. I think Beethoven, whatever basically Beethoven may have found the devil's chord. You don't know. Some of the people are saying that the devil's chord.
Why won't you let me say that, Google? Figdillet means understand.
You mean yeah? They say it should be Google fight.
Figdillet
Google
means, I understand.
It's like fucking hell. That's like fucking they say. I mean Google fight. I mean Google centered. Yeah, Google centered. I might find an alternative for Google. Canoodle. Or Boodle. Or Boodle. 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 Boodle.
You guys remember who I am.
Boodle. 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 Google. Boodle. Doodle. 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 Buckle. Doodle. No, Google.
Hercules! Toasty! Stiggity. Toasty! I'm not slow to be a Mo sis. Shout out Momo.
Rabbit turning, foot down, front and here's your service. If it ain't working, it ain't concerning. Some missing bloodies, but they get earned it. I'm gonna check what's but I get earned it.
You there, Spicy?
But my own verdict. I said L's, get firm building, cause the flat don't confirm. Building, cause the flat don't have luxury. I wanna see them rise to the surface.
I said Mo sis. So you guys know, y'all know Momo. That's my, you know.
Get singed if you don't wanna get burned. But stick your head in the next to the furnace.
I'm here. I'm here. I just basically looking at something.
Didn't want me to say that, so he changed it to stupid.
Don't get singed if you don't wanna get burned.
Don't get singed if you don't want to get burned. In the German? What do you mean?
German. They better speak back into the joint.
Alright, Google's telling me to eat. Alright, I'm eating my pizza.
No turtles though in the process. No turtles were killed in making them pizza. No turtles were killed. Okay.
How?
The foot down, front and here's your service. If it ain't working, it ain't concerning. Some missing bloodies, but they get earned it. I'm gonna check what's but I get earned it. I don't care about my own verdict. I said L's, get firm building, cause the flat don't confirm. Building, cause the flat don't have luxury. When I see them rise to the surface, I wasn't lying, if I'm not curving. In the timing, I ain't nervous. Timing comes in their nature. All on record, I don't use burners. Don't get singed if you don't wanna get burned. Don't stick your head in the next to the furnace. already know that shit first.
Fucking the Dutch.
Spanking the Dutch. Yeah.
Fucking the Dutch.
Yeah. Yeah, Jews speak German basically.
Fucking the Dutch. They said I'm not German. I said Spocken the Dutch. You know? Did you know?
Yeah, means you speak German.
That, yes, well, it's Sproken the Deutsch. Sproken the Deutsch is do
Yeah.
you speak German? But Spock and the
Yeah.
Dutch also same.
Exactly. Well, I've actually picked up certain things to say, and I don't really know what it means sometimes. Like, you know.
My sister is German and Romanian and Puerto Rican. So funny about my surname. My surname.
Yeah.
So Mirabal does somehow. I'm not sure if it's the Spaniard, but I do have some Dutch.
Okay. And you're Dutch. You're a Dutch Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican, you know.
So you're not just Puerto Rican, you're Dutch Puerto Rican.
It's Jenny. The E is the Yoruba. What is that J-Lo song? I'll ask, you know, who is it? Never mind, I'm not gonna. Not gonna. What is it? All I struggle with is that, you know, never mind. You know, because what I was just mentioning has nothing to do with what I'm just mentioning, you know. Oh my god, what is this place underground? Welcome in, Dylan. We like this music.
Poodle.
I'm on some mission. Simon lies mostly.
Poodle.
Tomorrow, chat.
Doodle.
Y'all know whenever I play word versus word, it always glitches whenever it's me and me versus Simon, because maybe me and Simon are the same person. Qatar says hi.
Ah, something, no.
It is weird.
Weird.
It's a weird science. If you could look at my emote.
Oh my god. I've seen the movie.
Have you seen my emotes on Twitch?
Email.
Weird science is one of my emotes.
OMG.
OMG.
I've got words, ones and zeros. I'm just thinking about making my own search engine. Pseudo.
The man. Maybe I am a child of the rights, maybe I'm. Hey, you heard the notification? Did you hear the Twitch notification? Said, maybe I'm a child of the rights. Twitch was like, ding!
Child of light walks in the light. I'm more like a timeless child. I walk through time and space. I'm in my TARDIS. Time, space, dimension, place. Time relative.
This is another dysphemic song.
Growling.
These beats are made for me. Stickity.
Yes, growling. Rah. Ding. I'm not angry with you. My friend, you had any angry mixes? From Bangladesh.
It's actually very peaceful.
They do some good music that they do. When you get something like a Bangladesh sound.
It sounds like a Bangladesh sound. And you're allowed to say Bangladesh. Type as the words. Stick to
Good.
Chi Wonderland. Is it Chibi? Chibi Wonderland.
Chibi. GB.
What can you expect? She's Indian.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Oh yeah. Babylon.
Mi corazón. Only if it's a delicious burger. Love cha-cha. They said KKK.
Tucky.
No, it's so it should be cookie. Akid. It's not like that, bruh. You know it. Don't worry, I'm straight. I am straight. They're supposed to have a Royal Rumble in Riyadh. Am I child or what? Child of the right. So Hossein says, you know you're Indian, right? Right. May peace be with you. Lam alaikum. Math. I know. Alright, I'll eat my food. What do you want me to say? What would you like me to say? Welcome to the Cookie Mart. Would you like some space cake? Sometimes Google sometimes Google likes to autocorrect. Here you now, in the side of nowhere, spinning tires, warm tires. Reading maps, lead us somewhere we didn't plan, but here we stand. It's easy to feel way down, to blame ourselves. And the sky is filled up with clouds, breathing down, yeah. You and me against the world now. You and me against. I'm the child of the light. I don't lie. Oh, then I shouldn't say things like that.
It's a ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
To ringle ding with your vibes.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
Crazy Frog! I'm the Crazy Frog! Ding, 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 ding. On the Crazy Frog.
To wriggle ding with your vibes because I'm a child of the light.
Walking in
Oh my
the
gosh.
walking in the light.
Golly gee willikers. Golly gee willikers. Golly.
Child of light. What? Yankees. Yankees, Velma. Totally fantastical. The fantastical. No light. Don't look into the light, Caroline.
Caroline, only God will say she's mighty fine. Mighty fine, only got you somewhere half the time. Love that got you cussed out of coming up short. Now dig this now, even though you need a golden calculator to divide the time it took to look inside and realize that real guys go for real. Down to bars, girl. So dig this now, even though you need a golden calculator to divide the time it took to look inside. You need a golden calculator to divide time it took to look inside and realize the real guys go for real. Down to bars, girl. Now even though midnight to decide how you want to approach yourself and be a real vibe. Caroline, it's synchronicity. Synchronicity on 100%. Real guys. 2 bars. Welcome to the bar. Cheers. Bartender. Did someone see the horror picture show? It's a Rocky horror, right? We lit! Only on Tuesday. Did Beckham ever wear number 14? Spend it on Beckham. Good reference. My money did circulate. I have crypto and special crypto. Very well circulated. I have it in Solana. I have it in Bitcoin. I have my own, I have my own reserves that I made for y'all. Am I gothic? Only on a Tuesday. My nickname is Kimchi. Him? day, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hey, massive! Bob Dylan. Stiggity, stiggity. Kimchi! Rubby. Rubby, you did reply. Hey, Kim Kim. Kim came to visit me in New York whenever I was little. Happy day, Cha-Cha.
Got my name on first. Maybe you.
Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? I'm looking for atonement. Hey, Mr. Postman, show me things I'll never see. Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? Hey, Mr. Postman. You texted a lot. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. Man, I miss my lot. I do have a lot. Can you give me what I need? Show me things I've never ever seen. Hey, Mr. Postman. What Hey, Mr. It's not aggressiveness, it's peaceful, it's love and harmony, you know? Hey, Mr. Postman. Close to learning 14 code language. My good friend Vivian knows all 14. Giddy levels. Giddy levels. Every season has its changes. Every season I love you. Every season I love you.
I've been so high, I can't feel a damn thing.
Call of Duty, really? Oh, guys, I'm happy that y'all are, you know, I'm happy. I am happy that you're in chat chat. We are in chat chat. Hercules, Hercules. Hercules! Hercules! You alright, Spicy? Every season
Yeah,
I
man.
love you. You know what they say about Korean beauty products?
I've been so high, I can't feel a damn thing.
The best. The best theater product.
Hold on.
Every season. Oh my goodness. Rodriguez. We'll end up marrying like dads from so much they. No, we don't hate each other. We're good to each other. Every season has its changes. Every season I love you. Every season has its changes. Every season I love you. Till the color fades from the sky. Till the color fades from the sky. Till the color fades from the sky. Makes Diego feel a little better. Kim said me too. Possible? Of course it's possible. There are not very many historic names in the world and universe we live in today. And for all of us to know each other, respect each other, love each other, and treat each other with the utmost respect. I think that's definitely that's amazing. Because we all found each other, and we all have the utmost respect for each other. As not in a sympathetic way, in an empathetic way. We have empathy for one another. Is that a rarity? Yes, that is a rarity. I'm sure that with the stuff that's that I look, I haven't watched the news in I haven't watched the news in like a week or so, because there are reasons that we have political commentators, and sometimes I choose to comment on political matters. Sometimes I choose to, remind, like, I said, for instance, I don't think I would build a pyramid above my bed. I don't think I would, have built a pyramid above my bed if there wasn't a sense of mutual love and respect. Now, that being mentioned, I'm kind of happy about the talks that, have been had, between other countries, that reflect the actions and hope for actions between, like, things and stuff and such. The thing is, whenever you have a tight knit group of friends, we don't have to constantly validate each other, because we know in the back of our minds somewhere that we already validate each other. Look, we don't need to validate each other. This is what I'm mentioning. Look, we don't need constant validation, though. To mention that, to mention that we're on the same page in certain, certainties, certainly. Whenever we decide to mention stuff that we hear on the news, or things that, we already kind of know what's going on in the world before, what's going on in the news. So that's sometimes fun for us, I'm still here. I'm still here. Do I think we should strike Iran? No. If that's what you're asking, I don't. That doesn't, of course, that doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean that we still can't have fun on the water. It doesn't mean that we can't still have fun, making I do this. I'll click on Fox News and I'll just scroll Alright, next episode we'll talk about it. It's stuff and things and stuff and such, I'm happy that you got this shot. It's been, you know, it's been a little while. It's been a while. Very dirty mind. Wobble. Your favorite family entertainer, sticky motivated, with the vibes that are greater. That's your girl Odyssey, also known as Jenny B. Figgy Cheers, chat. Chibi Wonderland. So, you know, did you just call me a mad villain, Ray? Spicy. Ray just called me a mad villain. Do you think I'm a mad villain? When?
Yeah.
You think I'm a mad villain? That was an honest answer. Golly, spicy.
There's all monsters everywhere.
I'm a spicy jalapeno. You know Jeff Dunham? I'm a spicy jalapeno. I'm a jalapeno on a stick. Kim said, yep, many options. Learn it well. Get internship and become rich. Number 2, make websites, apps, and sell. 3rd, learn to hack. Become a hacker. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Math's got more theorem, but physics include real life topic too. Very wise. From 1 to 3. 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Well, really, you know. Well, really, you know. Mad Villainy, Kit Kat. A Kit Kat. A Kit Kat. A this, that. South one, not north. Stiggity. There are 3 wise men.
Yeah, 3 white men, Oriental, 1 in a taxi, 1 in a car, 1 in a scooter, having his scooter and smoking a big cigar.
What did you say, Spicy?
Me 3 things of Oriental, taxi, 1 in a car, 1 in a scooter, having his scooter, smoking a big cigar.
Got me feeling like I'm Jesus.
Yeah, modern Jesus.
The born again Jesus. You know?
I say that's what it is. That's what I say, singing it slowly. We 3 things.
He said, come to SA1 live on Lo-Fi Girl.
That's what I'm saying. Modern Jesus, right? That's what you say. We 3 kings of Oriental, 1 in a taxi, 1 in a car, 1 in a scooter, tapping his scooter, smoking a big cigar.
Well, I used to live off of Bethlehem Road when I lived in the mountains.
Northern.
It's true.
True. Most people talk about the bad places in when you say people. I think we talk about the bad places in fucking England, but also I know a few bad places in America.
You know that it wasn't until Jesus was 33 that he was known to the whole world.
It may be known to the whole world. It doesn't mean he's just a man like anyone else. He just
So I was watching House of David, and because it was a story about David and Goliath, you know, because King David was the most renowned king, one of the most renowned kings throughout the gospel, and historians wanted to discredit that King David was actually real, and then they unearthed some tablets and they unearthed some information that, proved that King David was actually a real king and, throughout history.
Yeah. What's that when they say about King Arthur? When they talk about
there
film.
was King Arthur, so I find a parallel between King Arthur and Forrest Gump.
But most people,
he was raised in the forest.
But nobody knows the true story about King Arthur. King Arthur was not a medieval knight. He was a Roman soldier. That's how the story looks up from him. Just like when you talk to your kids about Santa, most people don't realise Santa was actually a man of the cloth. He didn't come from the North Pole. You're looking, it's actually basically he's like a Latin priest or something like that. He's man of the cloth, and he was called Saint Nick. And now Saint Nick was a man of the church, and he started to help people out by giving them presents on the doorstep. Basically, he developed the trend of giving presents. Basically, that's what I'm saying. That's what people don't realise. That Saint Nick was the original Santa Claus. He was basically a person of the church giving presents to people out of the house. So that's what people don't realise. Nothing to do with that. Instead, I looked up that the truth about Saint Nick. It's not fucking about Santa. It's not It's not about fucking Santa Claus. The real Santa Claus was a new name. This somebody came up. They all turned the story from him being a man of the church and a man of the North Pole. And that's not the true story. That wasn't Santa Claus comes down, gets naughty.
I didn't leave anybody. I'm still here. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jezebel herself. Alright, guys. Can you chill? It's lo-fi girl because it's, this is for sure an important place for me and for those that connect with me. And I've been online for a long time, so it's hard, sometimes, not to come across something that either I created, you know, because I love to create riches for people. I love to create, you know, I love to create experiences, you know. It's the stiggity thing. Shared thought, investing general good. And dreams yearn. And, you know, we'll talk. I'll be right back.
Make it easy, could they? You've got to play the game. Hopefully,
I'll be right back. I'm back, Spicy.
On me? Excuse me?
Ray said mad villain. So Spicy, if I'm a mad villain, does that make you a mad villain too?
No. No, you will. And then I'm
Because, like you said, you had mentioned, you can change the world for a better place. Or, to a better place.
Yeah.
Sometimes, so you remember how I talked about contrast? So in art, alright, so for instance, in a black and white art, the contrast adds depth, it adds depth to the picture, adds depth to the color. So if you're trying to paint a picture, that's bringing more betterness to the world. There's a contrast to that. There's a darker side of that. It doesn't mean that the darker side is not still a part of the picture that brings the depth to the picture.
Yeah, it's not that's just
metaphorically, right? So it doesn't mean that anti-heroes, because anti-heroes could be considered mad villains, but they're also still heroes. They're heroes of their own accord. right?
Basically, oh no.
Now, if they have a similar same vision of betterment, then they have to also contribute to there's a positive and negative side. A battery doesn't work without a positive and a negative.
Exactly.
In art, the darker shades sometimes bring depth to the picture to the painting, to the drawing, to the coloring that you're observing, right?
They also create depth.
So it's not just the darkness, it's also the shading. Sometimes
Exactly. Yeah, because it brings depth.
Exactly.
Different shades of black, different shades of the, and then basically it says the depth perception. Plus, when you look at the picture, it's also in some ways depth also the image in itself also brings points of view. Basically perspective. You don't have so when you go for like depth, you also got to think about perspective in the same content metaphorically as well.
We were just talking about this. I'd mentioned they said some really wise words, and then I had to correct myself, and I was like, "What? No, that's a wise perspective, because they're not just words. It comes from a place of some certain honesty, right?"
Yeah. Well, I believe honesty is a good thing, but then again, it's like honesty is also like the style as well. Basically, you got to be like giving people advice. Basically you got to be. It's like saying you give somebody advice. It's like in a metaphorical sense. It's like having a thought being ruined, destroying it, and then give it to somebody else and send it for more than one.
Gina Lima said in chat, in my city, I have a name to look after.
Okay. Yeah.
Facts. Let me reiterate. Truth.
And you have to see everything at all angles, whether it's 3-dimensional or flat dimensional.
Well, similar to that's kind of similar to the wise men and Jesus in the Bible.
Yeah.
Because they had a child that they had to look after. They felt it necessary to be a part of that child's life because they knew that there was a destiny for that child.
Yeah, that child basically was told. That's what you call a fable. A fable was prophesied. That's what I'm saying. If people don't realise, all these stories in the Bible, they're not actually. They are just ordinary people.
And that child didn't grab a hold of their destiny until later in life.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's not when
and similar to the wise men that were known across the world.
Yeah,
Jesus was then known.
Most people don't realize these stories. Yeah, these stories are not say they are stories. They're fables. Bible was about stories
So
with lessons learned.
he was killed on a cross.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, people say the same things, but basically it wasn't just about that. It was a lesson anyway for the whole world.
You know,
And
within the theory of evolution, there's they say the foreseeable future, right?
yeah,
So within that acquiescence, do you think Jesus, I don't know, would things in such? Maybe we should save that chat for another episode.
It's like when you're in debt to something, you have to have some pressure. Your choice. And some people ain't got destiny, don't know. That when you know something that no one else knows, or somebody knows you certain things you don't know, they know you haven't. It's like when people talk to you about destiny and they say to you, you have a destiny, or you know you have a destiny. How do you walk that path? It depends on what you're going to achieve in life and how you get there.
Well, it also comes to your senses of wisdom, your senses of knowledge, because knowledge and wisdom are almost are pretty much one and the same.
It's like when somebody says, I'm not going to get married to that person, it's not possible, or you never going to happen. And when it does happen, you say later on down the road, say, we're predestined to be together.
So to utilize the essence of the story, because you had mentioned King Arthur earlier.
Yeah.
So imagine if King Arthur was the king of England, but what if he didn't, because he was born in the forest? Well, he was raised in the forest.
Yeah.
What if he didn't know English? Would that not still make him a king of England?
Yeah, but there's nobody knowing that time. You'd probably be destined to be the king of England, even though who's a Roman,
This is hypothetical. Because
yeah, no, but then
it comes back to my Puerto Rican joke. It doesn't make me any less of a Puerto Rican.
Well,
but I don't speak Spanish.
I know, but then again, it's like saying, like when you're predestined to be an American citizen, you don't know that. You knew that. You're born when you're born. It's like my carer. He's fucking Indian, but he's actually part of the religion called Sikh. And his father came over to England and ended up
He's Indian.
Yeah, my friend is in India. He's actually an Indian Sikh. The Sikhs were actually involved in like a religion. Like you have, like say, because he's from India originally. He was born and raised in England, but his father would come over to England.
Which doesn't make him any less of an Indian.
Exactly.
Because he might not speak Hindi.
Well, I'm not Sikh. Let's say yeah, Sikh. A Sikh language. He's a Sikh. Let's say he's But he's a good man. He's very nice. But he's like say he's basically just like say this is what people say when the people talk about saying, "Oh, get rid of all the foreigners." What about the foreigners that actually not foreigners, but they're actually mixed fucking race? Like like I was looking up something when I'm looking at. I was looking on some research on Charles Lee. Now, Charles Lee was a featured in the game Assassin's Creed, and he was a Templar. And he was a Templar. And Charles Lee, if you look it up on Wikipedia, is actually a British-born American. It's a British American. No, that's saying it doesn't make him any more or less American because he's British-born American.
So you said he's a British foreigner.
British, no. Basically, Charles Lee was a British-born American. This is what I'm looking at. Charles Lee history.
Say that again?
I was learning Charles Lee was a British-born American. From because then that was Charles Lee. I just didn't really research on Charles Lee because Charles Lee was featured in Assassin's Creed along with some other things as well. Other well-known people like Benjamin Franklin. So Benjamin Franklin was around when George Washington became first president in America. That's the thing. And Charles Lee was a British-born American. That's the thing. As I'm saying, I did my research on this. That's what I'm saying. This is why I like Assassin's Creed. It looks at the perspective of history, of real life characters, real life people, and puts it into the game. Like the story of Grendel. Grendel, yes.
So do you know Grendel Pitbulls? They look the breed Grendel of Pitbull. They kind of have tiger stripes.
Yeah, but I'm thinking Grendel and in the Norse. I'm thinking about Norse Grendel, and like in the film Fable.
In other words, there's two-tone.
Yeah, well, Grendel was meant to be a monster.
He was supposed to be a monster.
Yeah, he was. And basically, Grendel was like say monster in Norse mythology.
Northern myth. You said Norse.
Norse, yes. Norse. And when Ashore and Open, and there was a story. This is what I'm saying about stories. So actually, re-illustrated and a myth, like God, the myth. People don't think about that. They don't think about which stories you read in the Bible actually stories to, lessons. David and Goliath was a fable. They thought it was like a giant and a young man. They didn't put about the king. They basically put about a young man with a slingshot. Basically, and that's how the fable came out. It wasn't that King David. They made become the king eventually, but originally it was just a young man with a slingshot facing a giant. In Greek mythology, it basically successfully hit Goliath with a stone, and the right spot between the bridge and the nose. So he got a lucky shot. That's how he took the giant down. So that's what I'm saying. All these stories have been written on purpose.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to you and I was reading chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what people don't realise. All these stories are like lessons. So when you look at the Bible, don't look at it as the necessary problem, but look at them as stories. Stories are made to make you have faith, not belief, faith. That's what the Bible's all about: faith, faith in yourself, faith in humanity. our self-worth. And basically, you have a good faith, you can achieve anything. You can perform your own if you have faith. That's the thing, you're gonna have faith. That's one thing. This way life works. This is how, like you were saying about, we're multi-dimensional beings. Also doesn't realise that every time you think about something, we think about it as a network. All our minds are connected to this collective conscious grid, as you said. It means that we control the whole world. Some people want to destroy that. So we're the builders of the matrix. We make the matrix possible. So basically, when we think about something, so life revolves on faith. All life revolves on faith. That's what these stories are about. All the stories are about faith. So you have faith in yourself. It's not about having faith in God. It's basically what you have to be yourself. People want to believe in God because they believe there's a higher being than themselves. But there's not. We are the higher beings. Because we basically make
I can agree to disagree there, because
when we go to the next emanation, we elevate our power. And those ones who keep, they're basically, and then with the people, the elite, like
money.
the elite, with the government, they want to bring us down. They want to keep us on their level. And that's what I think. Those want to keep us up. They're the devil. Those people that are in power, because power corrupts. The absolute power corrupts absolutely. So that means they're not going after that. This is why the people who want to be free to express themselves as divergent, so to speak, we want to change ways that are. Well, this is why we have revolutions. Because we want change. We want a better world. We want better things. We want better government. We want better life for our children and the next generation after that. And we're always so that when we're constantly changing, we're constantly learning by what we're fighting for and believing. We're not alive. Humanity grows. We have a change or a revolution. And if somebody wants to shut that down, then they'll try to shut it down. But that's when the revolution starts. And then basically when somebody tries to take one person out, somebody martyr. And that way you can't kill martyrs, you got silent martyrs. And that makes things easier for change. So that's what happens. And so often there's a martyr. And so often there's like a revolution. A challenge to the system, to the establishment, as one person said. Because basically the governments are part of the establishment. And sometimes if you don't challenge the establishment, if you don't challenge the establishment, if you don't challenge the establishment, you don't change things. So better. Well, a better place. Because those in power haven't realised, there are people who don't like what they're doing. That's what I say. We have the power to humanity grows in the world. And I think governments eventually are going to disappear. Because they will realise no one person is more important than the others. This is why in most people say God wants us all to become kings and queens of our own universe. Which basically means we're accountable for our own experiences, we're accountable for our discipline, we're accountable for everything we do in life. And that's what God wants us to be, because He created the world, and now it's our job to carry the torch that He's taking place. So we're all going to, as individuals, we carry the torch that He lit. So that's what you remember. Carry the torch in all of us. Carrying God's torch to make a better world. Don't abuse that power. And we've got to all be responsible for everything we do. Because as I say, God will say the same thing that Uncle Alan said to his Tracy Parker, with great power comes great responsibility. So we have to be responsible for realise we're not just ourselves. the world. And those stories in the book are message of earth. They are the message, basically. And when you read the Bible, think about what message is saying to you. Because the message in each verse in the Bible translates different for everyone else. Everyone has their own interpretation of what the Bible's trying to teach or teach the world. And that's why I don't read the Bible. I take my notes from my own experiences. I take my own lessons from my own experiences.
Exactly.
So I only see. That's why I don't read the Bible.
Make notes, make drones,
Yeah. So that's why the Bible's not my guideline. Never will be. I don't rely on the Bible, I rely on my own self-reconnaissance. My own rewards. When people go quoting the Bible and stuff, it don't mean anything, it goes straight over the head. That's why I don't read the Bible. So, let's read this and these things. And I'm going, yeah, you read that, I'm not listening. Because I don't care about the Bible.
Well, you don't necessarily have to care about the Bible, You can.
Yeah, but people
have the free, you have free will.
Yeah, we have free will, but I'm saying, the people trying to get you in, you get people like coming around your door and say, come to this church, come and pray with us, mate. Nobody wants to come and pray with you. And I just really humour them. I say, look, okay, fine, have a chat. And then once they're gone, that's it. In one ear and out the other. Just like Mum would say, you don't listen. And then again, she always said to me, what the message was passed down to her from her mum was basically, listen, but take the bits that you don't like out. So you have to listen to everything. So I think it's important to listen to something to a degree, but you don't have to keep it processed in your brain. You don't have to keep everything. Because if you try and keep everything in the brain all the time, you're going to have no room. And then again, the question is, how much of a memory is the human brain?
Alone it was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer.
I mean, when we talk about computers, we talk about their memory. We talk about gigabytes, 5 terabytes, 6 terabytes. But how big is a memory of the human brain? Is it limitless, or is it really not limited? That's the question. Is our brain infinity with thought and memory, or is it not? Let's say, asking the question, what is the human capacity of memory? How big is our hard drive? We're going to look at the size on the outside. What's the actual, no matter physical memory, what as in what your memory looks like, how big your brain is, what is the actual value? Because like I say, I've got two hard drives now, and they're 2 different sizes, and the container is the same size. So I'm saying, how big is your memory compared to a computer, compared to an electronic memory? Is it limitless? No, he knows.
Hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air and said, show me something. He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. I'm sorry, I just shut them down in chat. I just shut them down in chat. They've been waiting for me to mention that, I'm sorry the way that I mentioned it before. It may have sounded a little condescending. It came from a good place. He's right. He said, "That's right, Julia." I don't know who Julia is. Oh, Rodriguez. All right. What's up, Rodriguez? Yeah. This girl knows. Yeah. This girl does know. The vision starts unemployed. We humiliated. Thank you, Hans. Every morning when I wake up, life feels made Now they're calling me Speed. Hey, I said I make riches.
call him return for it. Yeah. Assuming he doesn't know next door is fine. Alright, that's everything. Let's head back to the city now.
Do you ever? Do you ever think of me? Ray, nowadays the rings of tomorrow. One ring to rule them all.
Yeah. Ring ding ding!
You know, they had to travel to Mordor. It's kind of funny because my name is Isadora.
Dora Explorer.
Also true.
Well, you're always exploring mentally.
Do you remember?
I forgot already.
I can still feel the weather of those days. I think it was in a recent episode I was mentioning heart. So they say it's the weather controller device. It's a high aurora. I forget what it stands for. It's high. Will you look it up for me?
I'm gaming.
Can you? Can you? It's HAARP.
I can't look at it on my phone because I'm I got the second device.
Alright, so Google HAARP. Tell me what pops up.
Oh dear. I don't know, I've got him.
My heart is still beating. Weird language. You know, I'm very particular. Sorry. I'm very particular, you can say. Ooh. I thought the Bluetooth speaker had full battery. Ugh. Blue eyes match blondes. I feel like, you know, comes close to why there are more blue-eyed blonde kids that have autism than any other look and style of human being. I'm not sure if that's because of inbred, flatulence, or just, I don't know. I do know that as a caregiver, and I worked as an early interventionist, the rates of autism are more prevalent in white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed people, and also Down syndrome. So that's a fact. It's not. It's not racist. It's just a genetic fact. I don't know what Google says, but Google doesn't have the same statistics that I had to read from Early Interventionist Handbook, which works with children that are Down syndrome, autistic, Asperger's, and there's one other one. I can't think of the name of right in a second. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just giving you guys the statistics. There's also a higher statistics of white females that birth children with deformities that adopt off their children after birth. Also falls into the rate of adoption because the state and the federal government will, provide care for children that are developmentally delayed. So I guess blondes, do have more fun, huh? Nah, brunettes have the most fun, for sure. Who do you think came up with all the blonde jokes? I'm sure it wasn't a... I'm just kidding. Look, I'm sure that there's, whole states, whole fucking countries that are like, what the fuck, Jenny? Like, why'd you say that? No, it's actually kind of hilarious because I'm going off of actual statistics. I'm not just, making some shit up. Any hoodles. Any friggin' hoodles. Why is it it's only kind of funny. Alright, I won't miss. It's only kind of funny because no, I can't. There's some things I have to save my jokes for certain episodes. Sometimes I have to compartmentalize my intelligence, and I have to best utilize my intelligence in a way that if you make riches, you're not making life experience, so you're not the kids are not going to be loaded with life experience through mere, and it's not just going to be mere intelligence. They can read as many books as they want to read. They could fucking have whatever degree that they have. It doesn't mean that they are lacking basically in social skills and life experience, which is something that you can be influenced. For sure, you can be influenced by, life experience, How do you gain life experience? Through the gathering of wisdom and knowledge. Yeah, Goober. Yeah, Goober.
Just don't get too greedy on the much part. No.
Always stay humble, within, your endeavors in life. I would say that it is a good quality, you know.
Oh yeah. Go.
That is such a good joke. I really do have to I do protect I do protect my jokes sometimes because it might come across disrespectful to like everyone if you had gathered the knowledge and you know through life experience like so for instance my audience is 86% men, whereas most female streamers actually have a higher female audience. Fun fact. Um, just it is what it is. Stop stalking. I'm not stalking. I'm talking.
No, I'm not stalking, I'm walking.
You know.
I'm walking,
I'm not walking, I'm running, you know? You ever learn to run before you learn to walk? Walking becomes just, you know, it becomes very stiggity, you know?
You never walk, you never run. You're behind the other
Similar to
sun.
Forrest
You got
Gump,
the
you know?
I'm like the touch.
Sweet
Can't rush.
dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Used to it. You were listening, Coda. That gives you a, you know, you know. Sweet dreams are made of these. You know, my brother's mother, my little brother's mother, my little brother's mother's name is Anita. Fun fact.
You never walk, you never run. You're beyond the storm. When all hell's breaking loose.
Pink. Pink. Instead of black and yellow, next song should be pink and green, pink and green, pink and green.
Hey, pretty cool.
Gotta get. Gotta get.
How old am I? Older than the stars. I'm older than the stars.
Well, most people are. And they're still coming back.
My heart is still beating.
I'm on this time itself.
Feeling.
I'm on like oldest time itself. I'm older than the stars. I'm more older than the stars. I'm older than the fucking town itself.
Orbit the planet. It's a good idea.
Captain Planet! Save the environment! Save the planet! Captain Planet! When your boat is flying, I become Captain Planet! Green, 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 green. The grass is green on the side of Southeast Spain. But then, because when they on the Elysian fields or talk. It depends where they go, the Elysian fields or Tartarus. The three rivers. The three rivers. The three rivers. The river one. Okay.
I'm irreplaceable. I'm irreplaceable. I'm not gonna play the whole song.
Oh, that background nice.
I don't know why this shit got me lazy right now. Can you Percocet some Molly?
Percocet or Molly?
I'm trying to leave it up here, right. Who cares? Who cares? Bring it over to my place. You be like, baby, who cares? I know you care. Bring it over to my place. You don't know what you do.
I speak to you.
Your body like
Speaks to you.
I don't know what you do.
Speak to me.
Your body like
Speaks to me. Oh. I got Chad's in a frenzy. I can make it hurricane on it. Make it rain on it. 100 bands, make it rain on it. Rain on it. Get you tattoo my name on it. Hey, make you cry like a baby, yeah. Bro, and make a video. Make you cry like a baby. Let's go, bro, and make a video. Baby, who cares? I know you care. Bring it over to my bed. Baby, who cares? I know you care. Bring it over to my bed. Speak to me. Speak to you. Speak to me. Speak to you. Hey.
Taking back Mars.
Point blank, do what I could think. Point blank, do what I should think. Point blank, do what I could think. Point blank, do what I could think. Point blank, do what I should think. Point blank, do what I could think. Point blank, do what I could. I never got sad, baby. Don't do no wrong. I'm good for you. 'Cause I wanna make it. I'm your $1 million baby. Don't at me. Red bone. Taylor, I'm kinda thinking that this don't feel. I'm sorry. That was wrong. Hey. Woo. This shit. And your Odyssey makes the shit. Figure out.
Slide on the pink gang with my pinky ring. Lot of gang, lot of bitches in the icy chain. While you claim that you rich,
that's a false claim. No better claim. Productions. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Think you're pretty since you came in the door. Got a stack for us to roll. Married to the money. Introduce them to my store. This is my stores. I'm 14K. I'm 14K. Doing it up like my ass. They say I got a touch. So good, so good. Make you never wanna leave. So dumb. Gonna wear that dress you like skin tight. Break it down.
To a gangster, baby, it's so sweet. When you got money to spend, I got a proper big check and my big ends.
I make ends. That's how it is and that's how it goes. When I creep real slow, giving love to players, they know what's real. Hello.
The motherfucking world is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips and heavy metal.
When the smoke settles.
I'm just looking for a big yellow.
In 6-inch stilettos.
Dr. Dre, hello. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. You don't think it's hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snaking, cause I've never been to Satan.
For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating.
MC Winner had you wildin' off a zone.
In a whole half a gallon, hit the dialing. 911 emergency, and you can tell him it's my son, he's hurt. For robbery.
Ain't no cop in the plea, ain't no in the G. I'm in the six, you
better hop in the 3.
Company monopoly, you handle shit properly.
Drop a key properly. They call me the Dun Dada.
Pop a collar, drop a dollar.
If you want me, you can holler.
Even Rottweiler. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga. I'm a scholar.
Incredible, hetero, sexual, let it go.
Bag a hole, let it go.
Dick game edible, nigga ain't federal.
I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcripts. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back? You heard before.
Or if he's considered wise in his rash soul.
What's your motherfucking name? Are you
No way we can
Ellie?
avoid finding her? No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
I'm analyzing your engagement. I just said my buddy. Who's buddy? Who are you, person? Are you trying to represent my person? My person as in me? You know. No, I'm not being condescending. I'm not being condescending. Francis! First gift is for me. Sadie. Oh snap. Boost ticket. Thank you for the boost ticket. And for feeding my bear. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. Oh snap! So sweat. Oh snap! Bounce to the bit like oh.
Right?
Oh snap! Oh. Bounce to the bit like. Oh snap! So slap! Busting up your dome cap!
You're a good father.
Am I okay? Of course I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Extremely prepared. Hey, I think you're strong enough.
Bounce to the bit, bounce to the bit like. Bounce to the bit, bounce to the bit. Bounce to the bit, bounce to the bit like. Oh dang. Oh dang. Alright, one more beer. Up high. Up high. Down low. Someone from Argentina. Somebody once told me. Do I want pizza? Have a piece for you? Alright. Well, I ate the pieces of pizza that I'm gonna eat.
Alright, let's go. You're finished. Alright, let's get it.
Your friend is saying stop. What am I doing? Yes, this is a place for studying, you know?
Study.
Do I need to check the news or something? Alright. So, we can make it a date, guys, you know. Tomorrow, I'll do news reacts. Oh, so apparently they banned vapes in Mexico. I was in the mindset of like making vapes like medicinal. You know, I have like CBD nicotine vapes or something like that. That would be kind of cool, huh? Ring. Stop.
Hey, you said I was a good dad. Truth is,
Don't stop.
I figured if I threw myself into the work,
DMT quartz is where it's at. DMT carts.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like we were total
You know,
strangers.
bring people into like their spirituality and stuff. That'd be lit.
Scared about those stupid cars.
So I had a trip on DMT on one of my birthdays, and so everyone became like everything I saw around me, like, and it was on my birthday, so like there were like all my festy friends and stuff. They were all sitting with me around a fire, and all of a sudden I saw them as spirits. Like their human body morphed into like spiritual energy. And at first it scared me. I was like, oh my god, like what the fuck? And then it was so like I said, at first like I was seeing like their spiritual energy, and it was really cool. My friend from the festival, I was scared at first because normally I have like very intense visuals on DMT, but they like their bodies had disappeared, and like it became like it didn't disappear, it just became spiritual energy, and it had like different forms for each. It was intense. And then my friend came and like gave me a hug, and then everything was like back to normal, and I was seeing like like in Tetris, like the blocks are like the falling blocks and stuff. I started seeing like different like shapes and stars and stuff like that, and it was cool.
For this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rare. Perhaps
I do use social media. Compartmentalize social media. I have to like delete a bunch of stuff off my Facebook from some previous like years and some previous times, because I'm not.
Let us speak. We should return to this chamber. And what your sister did. The baby gathered to this project will only cook our homes. Don't stop. Get together! The world won't stop.
I'm not a boy in my profile picture. There's a photo of an influencer.
My dreams will be made manifest.
I've done some private things. About Jesus having blue eyes. I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't have blue eyes.
I can do this myself. I'll kick my own ass. I know. You just don't get to play.
You guys trying to mention something?
How she might feel.
What?
Finding out that we did all this.
What are you trying to mention? It has a chat feature, just like Instagram. You don't
You're
stop.
free here.
I'm just kidding. BRB.
What did you know? Nothing. I never even knew what my own family
Kiss
was.
it to me.
That's why you need to find out for yourself.
I don't know just how it happened. I let down my guard. They swore they would never.
Let's go. Gotta ask myself. Yes, I
See it coming. My crazy way. They didn't like that. They're mute. I heard almost the side question, what's the main color stickers? And no, everything was colorful. Everything was colorful. It was like their spirits were like different. They were very like varying colors of spiritual energies. All that I could. They looked like monsters at first, but then I realized it was a spiritual energy. Well, don't forget to breathe, you know? My ex...
Let's go.
He had whenever he would sleep, like, he would stop breathing, and I would squeeze him, and then he would start breathing again. Two beers after all. Probably keep certain beer, you know? I think he had, well, so, I think they, I'm sorry, I think they had developed, like, sleep apnea or something. But it was like, it was just mild, you know? Sorry. For how I may have worded that. Alright, it was a person that got it. Never mind. Brave and sorry. You know. You can lost anything else too for your kind information. You know, a person that I was seeing. Oh, do I have to mention it was my ex? No, I don't have to mention it was my ex. Because maybe it wasn't my ex, you know. You guys are very, like, sensitive, and that's why, sometimes I'm like, I respect that, I respect your sensitivity. I respect your sensitivity. I feel like you just stopped altogether and dared him to not breathe. No. Things and stuff and such. Things and stuff and such. It was a things and stuff and such moment, I suppose. Thank you for coming in. Or thank you for, popping into the broadcast. No worries. How is it cringe? How is it cringe? There was a streamer that had, sleep apnea. I'm amazing? Thank you. Spicy is quite amazing also. I'm 17. well, you know, if I was 17, it would be illegal for me to have a vape. Because I would be considered... couldn't have a vape. You couldn't buy a vape. I knew that would trigger someone. Somebody said something in the chat about, like, stopping breathing or whatever.
Yeah, it's Mom.
They just, you know, they mentioned something about that. Orange light punches, solar plugs. Alright. Don't get yourself fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You know, you talking kind of sideways in the chat, like, and not yourself. You just might get your feelings hurt. You know, wherever you feel like, oh, so you kind of already preemptively, like, kind of, was I? No, I'm not scared. KKK? Not scared. To mention, to talk about the things that are on my mind. No. The things that I'm thinking about. I'm sorry, you know. You know, I feel like that was, you know, I kind of feel like, you know, you had what, did I have something to do with somebody else's sleep apnea? Is that what you're insisting? Because that's what it kind of sounds like. Nice joke. So guys, I'm sorry, I was not guys. How do you fall in love with it? I don't know. How do you feel like? You know, I'm a little, you know, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm a little bit interested, you know. I'm not gonna burn down the houses around you to try to get to you or anything like that, you know. Excuse me. How do I speak Arabic? Sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry. So I was thinking about this. My friend just open up a new studio. I was thinking about going back to DJing and promoting and like bringing y'all along. You know, bringing y'all along for the ride. And, you know, giving you guys, I guess, it would be my version of like a YouTube DIY of how to be a badass, you know? Like, beyond just like internet stuff and things. Like, I know Cutie Cinderella, you know, she did something very similar to what I used to do. Except I didn't have to pay the venues paid me. You know? So, you gotta, you know, you know, I'm not gonna say that that's how promoters, you know, promoters pay to play. I always got a break. I always got a break, you know. So, people that were doing the same things that I was doing had very different experiences. Bigadillet. So, venues approached me because they were at my parties, or like they had, it was always like through word of mouth. And then, I would get paid either in like free drink tickets, at the very least, because, do I want to waste my gas money to show up at a venue, to leave my car there because I know I'm gonna receive free drinks, and then I have to plan an after party, and then I'm gonna have to plan my friends to drive me to the after party. And so there was a night that happened. It was when they were driving me back to my car, we got into like a fucking head-on collision. It was like, it wasn't so great. I was alright. Car was fucking totaled. Almost. It was a rent-a-car. Oh, it was a rent-a-car. Because the car was in the shop. Yeah, car was in the shop. So they were driving a rent-a-car. So I kind of had to have some years to reformulate how I wanted to reapproach the system that I had, the industry, the industry that I was, working. My name is Rohan. Wasn't that an Adam Sandler movie?
For the final step. Let times flow.
Cease. Let times flow. Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need? I'm looking for a tailman.
What is happening?
Hey, Mr. Sorry, I didn't read that. But even so, this love doesn't stop. Hey, Mr. Postman, can you give me what I need?
No! The ceremony cannot be stopped!
Hey, Mr. Postman. Looking for a tool man. That's what I was going to say, BRB. Shut up, you ain't shit. I'm just kidding. Look, I fucking love you. I fucking love you guys. I love you guys. I'll be right back. You know, to think that, so whenever you, alright, fuck it, I took one more beer, hope you guys made it tonight. Alright, so
Finally, you make one! With my son again!
to be in my presence, right? And to do some guessing, like, you know, Jenny's like a virgin. Alright, guys. Alright. So, to be my presence and to know how to also coexist with me online. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't mention because I feel like it comes with Pug Juicy. The House of Brian. One of my moderators deleted that from chat. You guys, so, I was mentioning, sometimes it's hard to choose a profile name in chat. Sometimes, it's not the profile name, it's the person that is utilizing the profile name. And you would have to spend, a special amount of time to decode, who, what, when, where, and why. And seemingly, if I've left it behind before, things. It's all gravy, baby. It's all gravy. It's all good. Must run away. No, I just, sometimes I'll stream every other day. Alright, never mind. Don't talk about it. I won't talk about it. Do I remember anything? So, the other night I streamed, I drank liquor before the stream, so I was a little out of it. Like, I day drank and caught a ride back home. And you guys, I know you guys have a weird, like, sometimes I just find synchronicities, and, never enough. Jerry. Alright, so, the tattoo of my name on a men's body, whoever tattooed it, like the NN you know, it looks very close to like an RR. So it's kind of look like Jerry. I don't know if I'm like I don't know if you guys if I can show you guys the pictures. I just you can take me take me for my word because believe it or not, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Oh, Jerry's in the chat. Oh my god. What's up, Jerry? From what angle are you watching? Are you watching from all angles? That's what you have? Guys, 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 guys. Relax. Guys, relax. What does he have? I have guys that you have. Guys. Slap her with a band. You know. How are you gonna slap me with a band in my own spot? Like, that's kind of fucked up. Look, we don't have to argue about like what's fucked up or what's not fucked up. You know, this is my safe space. You know, thank you for being here with me. You know, bye. You know, sometimes I let people know like what I'm doing. Like, oh yeah, I'm talking with my lo-fi girl chat, and they're like, I know what I'm gonna do. You know, they're like, I know what I'm gonna say. Like, all right. You know. I respect your opinion. You know. I opened the door for you and you're out of there like, what in the heck is this?
Another food fight.
So, you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh? Here I thought you'd learn to be quiet. I gotta ask you for one last thing. Yeah? Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment. I will. I promise. Hey. Sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
Looking for color in a black and white earth and vein. Corruption, worth the risk, moving commercial gain. Burn, scriptures that acid drown.
Okay.
Rain, see the razor blade to a
Get yourself
fox
invested.
lane. We live without optional pain. Drop to the flame, chain hostage to the profit of a hospital game. It's a in the
You're real summer. Take it down my head. I'll be grateful.
the profit is made. It's seen one of mine, pass the other side. Turn dark on the sun is shine. Someone find the guide above the tunnel's mind. Those who left the focus of the hope of the single breath. For the moment of sober recover corrosion to the simple death.
Mum
Escape to the escape to the
texted
mind.
me.
To the state of the mind. Letting out of space with a rush. Pain the sky. We search the earth to nurture our birth. Purpose, curse and learn that it's purpose. Immerse the earth's surface. A new kind of pain. The evil people can feed you, leave you without a heartbeat to beat through. Believe true, even those close could deceive you. Leave you in the clouds to see too thick to breathe through. In a land corrupt, we demand a trust. A God that never answers us. The meaning of what cancer does. Working distance from a room in space. Tumors and nuclear suits and future of future mistakes. We're all part of the same planet, the same food to play. Born from the birth of the same seed, the human race. Hold on the people on the planet that are known to us. Soak it up, till a bomb drops and blows it up. Believe in yourself, turn off your television. Don't believe the news telling us that it's hell we live in. It's all the same song, stay strong and wait on. Till we return back to the sky that we came from. A new kind of pain. A new kind of pain.
Mom did text me about the dog. There is a limit to I'm responsible, you know. I'm loyal and trustworthy, you know.
This is rubbish.
found love. You found love and a hopeless place. You found love and a hopeless case. You found love in a hopeless place. Here in the middle of the night. Not all, not all. Saw. So I told you I was watching House of David. David, was born a shepherd. Don't be bashful. Play game. Why are you so quiet? Sometimes he gets worried whenever you're so quiet, you know? I was just replying to Mama Beats. Mama Beats texted me about the dog. And sometimes she'll come into my room.
Okay.
Sometimes she'll text me.
Yeah, keep it low profile, texting. No one makes a noise, keep they come into it.
Well, I thought about it as a DJ, like, it was good for me to live in a place where I could make a lot of noise,
Yeah.
And not have to worry, I was so spaced out, from my neighbors.
Well, it's like do something you enjoy, you have a flow.
Woosah, chat. Dale or Dale? Like Dale, dance. Dale, dance, So, I heard that men sometimes will, like, be very particular with, like, how their woman is, you know? Alright, no, how women are.
Women are particular about men as well, so sometimes women are particular about men, so it's like worth those ways, but then again, when you're a gentleman, it's particular as a sexual class. If you're not in a certain class or category, you're not going to work. Sometimes some people trying to make it work. It's out of the 10, sometimes you hear that in films, and sometimes he's out of my league. And it also applies with women saying about men. Men are also men are out of your league, sort of thing. They're not in your category. You're not in your class. And again, no one's asking.
It's an interesting observation.
But then again, you know, truth about it, no one's asking anyone's class. It's just the way you perceive it. You know, basically, it's more like you say your vibrational levels. Your vibration level changes all the time. So it's the same with relationships. Your vibration level changes in your relationship. Sometimes it works in tandem, and sometimes it doesn't. Or sometimes it only lasts for so long. You know, that person is going to something else.
Right.
This is why sometimes some relationships last 2 years, 7 years, you know, or longer, or some indefinitely last, like infinity. So it's a case of what you get on people. So, you know, it depends on what work you put into your relationship. If you put work into it, it will last for eternity. And you've got to think about your relationship, and your friendships, as a garden. If you don't maintain your garden, you lose everything.
You don't maintain your garden, you lose everything.
Yeah. That's why life wears. It's hard. That's why people say it's hard work in a relationship. Sometimes.
It is hard work in a relationship.
That's what I'm saying. That's why in using the idea of maintaining your garden. You have to get rid of the weeds in your life, the toxic people that ruin your relationship. Or so just because you're problems about people. That's when when they have some people have what you call family meetings, when you sit down and calmly talk together about things. And then again, Anna doesn't talk to me, she doesn't tell me how she feels all the time. And I just don't process things the same with me. We don't discuss sacrifices, what we can and cannot do. We don't work in a team. That's what I'm saying. It's about saying when you're in anything in life, you know, it's not about being God, it's about being a team. You're responsible for each other. You're responsible for your own actions against each other, not just for each other. So basically, you're working as a team, and you have to work together. You're not going to work together, then trust is broken. That's why I say
together, trust is broken.
Yeah. It's not like any relationship has got to be seen in a way metaphorically, the same way as friendship, it's got to be seen like a chain. You're only as strong as your weakest link. So if you maintain that chain, keep it intact, then you will be okay. If you get it break, the trust and the relationship is broken. So you got to look at the different analogies. So you garden and a chain. It's about building the foundation to your relationship. Once you've got good foundations in your relationship, nothing can waver it. It's like building a house on the sand. You see, being on a rock surface.
Unless you create the sand as a solid foundation, you can create solid how do you think cities are built in the sand?
Well, basically,
but I hear what you're saying.
But you can build a rock and this one's about prayers, saying prayers, and they use the rock as making it firm, making relationship firm. It will not fall.
The things that Google wants me to say.
So you say with sand, it can sink. You can sink into the sand and be washed away with water. But with a rock, it will erode as a solid foundation. So I believe in working on. I would believe on working on my relationship with my girlfriend, but she makes it extremely difficult because it's not hard work. But then I'm better to put the effort in, as long as she's better to put the effort in. I realise my funds aren't that strong, and she's going to make sacrifices just as I have. If you're not paying those sacrifices, it doesn't work. As I say, I'm fighting for my life with her. I know she's a good person. When somebody tells me something that something's going wrong, and they put all these things into my head saying, "Oh, she's probably doing this," it toxifies my relationship because it makes me self-doubt, and I don't like self-doubt. I don't want to think. Because I'm saying, I talk to somebody about it, and they say, "Oh, she's doing this, she's doing that." But I'm thinking, I don't need that. I don't need self-doubt. I want to be optimistic. Anything's possible. So I always say, that's why if I don't trust somebody, then I ain't gonna get nowhere. I can't spend my time not trusting because when I'm with her and trusting her, I feel safe. I need that safety. I need that safety net. Because me in my life, if I don't have that trust or that safety net with somebody, then I'm gonna fall. Well, let's just say, metaphorically fall or hurt myself worse than me expected, and end up really bad injury. As I'm saying, it's that trapeze artists, they need that safety net. That's how I am. That's why I need that safety net. I need someone there to be my safety net. Times someone to fall back on. That's why you end up spending time with somebody like yourself, who actually is a proper communication and can help me through things, not tell me what to do, but help me through it. And the same with friends, in the UK, that are my neighbour. She tells me, she says that with my girlfriend being the way she is, she says, well, girls like consistency. And when you're asking the consistency like that, when you've got when you have a problem with something, you'd be consistently saying, look, what's wrong? Until you actually get somebody, until you get a response. And someone may do like that. It's like nagging. But basically, if you're working on a relationship, ask the right questions for your girlfriend or your husband. What's wrong? Why are you behaving a certain way with me? Why are you doing this to me? And you're not gonna. But when somebody tells somebody else about what's going on, that's it. Oh, she's doing this, she's doing that, she's playing games, she's using you, and it puts self-doubt in my mind. I don't think she's using me. But then again, I don't know whether she is. I don't need self-doubt. I need positive reinforcement. It's like that's me trying to deliver sabotage for me, sabotage myself. I don't need that. I just need help half of the time. That's why I get upset sometimes. They fill my head with doubt.
You know, help how?
Well, what they think happens through the I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not the right. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know how to approach a situation to get her through. And that doesn't look to me more. Now, so I can actually get the truth from her. That what she really wants to me. She said to me, "Oh, I'm not going to tell you about my health," she says to me, because that's what she's. Because you got your own health problems. She will not tell me about her own health situation. She didn't tell me and she didn't tell me what she's behaving, what she is. And I said, you know, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? You know, we're meant to be together and all that. Talk to me, please. You know, I need to know what's going on. You know, it's like when she's not around, I'm practically falling apart because of things be affecting me, or because I'm on my own. And I miss being with her. And when that's when the self-doubt creating. But I don't need someone to be forcing myself down. But she's not around, you know. And she doesn't mean if I go and see some other women because I need that comfort blanket and I need some advice sometimes. I'm not going to go and cheat on her. And that's what I'm saying. I basically want some help to put me on the correct path. Put me on, maybe, I'm not saying that you should talk to her. I mean, one of her friends that I pointed out to her, one of her friend requested me, and she said, don't accept any of my friends' requests. When you get a friend request on Facebook, that's what you're saying. Because I don't want I don't want you being friends with all my friends. Get your own. That's what she said to me in the message. And it's like, I don't really have any holiday friends. Probably the two people I only trust in my life are you and my neighbour above me. So when you tell me something on the away from any open source, you know, when you got no one else is listening, and then when it's all silent, no one's listening to what we're talking about, and you know, and no one can get into our private conversations. It helps, you know, to have that way I can actually talk to somebody. You know, and give most people tend to when they have problems like myself, they want to reach out to somebody to have some help. You know, because they're afraid and they need that comfort as well. To be say, okay, and help
Comfort comes with a sense of consistency.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not feeling negative energies all the time. Because Snow's there for me, but he says something that brings self-doubt. I just said, look, you know, I don't like my girlfriend.
Hold on, Spicy, I'm about to put on my hoodie.
Okay.
I almost put it on backwards.
You get that little bag from. Where you get that little bag from? Where you get that little bag from? Where you get that little bag from?
Oh, are you there, Spicy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where you get that little bag from? I love this song. Where you get the little bag from? Where you get that little bag from? Stickity. Where you get that little bag from? Get that little bag from. Where you get that little bag from? Where you get that little.
Excuse you?
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let me put some. Yeah, there's sausages.
So you know there's a story about the sun. So the
That's
sun
done.
there's so you get too close to the sun, you get burned.
That's like Icarus. Alright.
Icarus, the story of Icarus. That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah. I was gonna fly. Icarus and was it deadless? Dead. Basically, their wings.
So it's you might feel the heat. You know, like unless you have the power of the moon, which utilizes the power from the sun to shine in the sky. So
yeah, maybe.
So tell me what do you think about? Because I know that you've explored social media. What do you think about Facebook?
Facebook's going downhill massively.
You think Facebook's going down massively? So I think I think Instagram
Same people
and Facebook is going downhill.
Yeah, because basically what Zuckerberg's done.
It's there are certain I'm not gonna say that there are not certain groups of people that are about
basically
the enhancements. I mean, you know the Beyonce song or the Beyonce quote. She's like, "I woke up like this," right?
I haven't heard that one.
It's kind of a Instagram quote a little bit.
Okay.
Right? But there's been all sorts of drama on Facebook, whatnot, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Like I say, Facebook being, I think some people want to get off Facebook because Facebook is no longer safe. Unfortunately.
So my longest relationship, they didn't use Facebook. They didn't fuck with Facebook.
Yeah, well, basically,
and they were with me before I had thousands of followers, and then I opened up alt account and stuff so. And they trusted me is the thing, Nowadays it's hard to have. I guess it's hard to have trust in people that are social media people. I guess because I feel like people doubt. They're like, oh, you're on social media, and you know, it's the power of the Maya, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's somewhat the power of illusion. And illusion, like, sometimes in some certain cases, you're not in control of how people feel about you, whether they met you, you know, whether they had sex with you, whether they hugged you, whether they, you know, it's, you know, sometimes it's definitely seemingly complicated, but really it's simple. You know? Because there are the people that, I think, I'm starting to agree with, like, I listen to sometimes the advice from my married friends. And they seem, happy enough in their miserable little lives. Like, they seem happy enough, right? So, do you think it's better to be happy by yourself and happy and, miserable by yourself? Happy and miserable seeing people, on a, like, or dating people, or, I'm sorry, being, so dating, like, I don't think has to always be a physical thing. Like, I think you could be intimate with people on many levels, and nobody could break that intimacy, unless they have consistency. Consistency. Like, and I don't try to promote that. Like, I don't try to promote consistency. Like, if somebody wants to be consistent with me, they have to do that on their own. They have to make that choice, like, be consistent with me. They have to make that choice to not oversee, but, like, overlook the fact that I am an online personality. The fact that I talk with my people. I have intimate conversations sometimes where I gain knowledge, where I gain, a sense of wisdom sometimes, and where I gain a sense of community, because I created that community. I worked my dick into the fucking wall. I worked my dick into the sky to get that kind of consistency. And I would never want to, like, fuck with somebody else's consistency, because, like, the way that you're consistent online may be different than the way that I'm consistent online. But I have a certain amount of respect and regard naturally, and I respect whenever people are consistent in the chat, though sometimes they're just thirsty as fuck. Or they're trying to, like, lord over me in some way, and either in a protective way or in a way that could be damaging to the senses, because a sense. Let me give you a sense. If I'm not with you every day, and you're in my chat every day, is that somehow not could be damaging towards the senses, because you're establishing a rapport with me and/or a rapport with my community. That my community is always overseeing everything that I do. They forgive me the moment that I speak a little bit loud, because they know that, through trial and error, I will bring my voice down. And I will, try not to be unstiggity. And I read the chat, and sometimes people turn their voices up in the chat, and it seems like, their chats get deleted and stuff. And I'm not sure if it's communication comes in many different ways, but whenever it's opaque, like I guess it would be different if, like, I'm in my studio, my boyfriend's in the other room, he's watching me on his phone, he's typing on his tablet, he's being active with me and for me, right? And or he's being active because I'm being active, and he wants, and he feels loving. He feels the love that is shared within my community, and he might want to, like, I'm not gonna say he's being a block, sometimes whenever you're so opaque, it becomes kind of lucid in some certain ways. And that's my word. Like, lucidity, lucid evolution society, that's always been me,
Yes.
So, and I'm just, I'm thinking about things in a protective way, because sometimes I feel protective over my community. Sometimes I'll sit here and I won't say much. Sometimes I read everything in the chat. Like, I'll read the whole chat and then I'll respond. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I will read the chat silently and I'll choose to respond, or I'll choose not to respond. Like, do one thing. Alright. A person who thinks all the time. Me.
Has nothing to think about except
thoughts.
So he loses touch with reality.
I lose a little bit of touch with reality.
And lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull. Perpetual and compulsive repetition of words. Of reckoning.
So that's when I'm quiet.
I'm not saying that thinking is bad.
I'm not saying that thinking's bad.
Like everything else, it's
useful in moderation.
A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say, we confuse science with the real world.
That's my song. Sorry, is that a good volume? Like, tell me, like, you have to help me with my volume levels. Like, is it over?
This is the beginning of meditation.
It's okay, it's a bit overwhelming.
I'm sorry. Chat can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Sometimes I can hear you, but the problem is I can't. I'm trying to have a conversation with the music.
It's not overwhelming. There's
most of us would have rather
every day is a different. They're in different styles of thought. Different styles. Different modes of.
To read about it the next
communication.
I was in.
Is oddly.
I was in this style of thought.
This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere science,
Alright, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, you guys are like on my pee schedule or something?
Time to wake up.
Time to wake up.
Yeah, we need to wake up, all of us.
This is reality.
Obviously, no one can say because it isn't words. It isn't material, that's just an idea.
Reality.
Reality is
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you more.
Always and forever.
the point cannot be explained in words. I'm not trying to put you down. It's an expression of you as you are. One must live. We need to survive, to go on. We must go on.
I'm back.
Okay.
I had to let Roxy out. I don't know. I didn't care about anyone. Oh, shut up. You're just wanting me to talk in the chat. Like, they say dumbass shit like that. They fucking say dumbass shit like that because they know me. They're like, oh, that'll get a reaction, and she'll talk to us in the chat. You know?
Oh my god.
Dear friends, he said, husband, instant mind, flirting, dust. So he was speaking in another language, like half of it, but like the words that I did pick up. I understand. Because I guess it seems like I'm flirting with chat. Spicy laughs because I feel like sometimes Spicy will sit here and he'll be like, "Is she flirting with chat? Hola." The answer is maybe.
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 Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby. It's $1 million baby. I'm the sheltered child, clearly of the bunch of misfits, and what were we talking about earlier?
Unlocking the secrets of the universe.
I'm trying to think of the word.
What?
When I asked you, I was like, I asked you something earlier, and then you said, yeah. What did I ask you earlier? Do you remember?
Oh my god! I can't remember.
Ray says he needs help. I'm here,
We all need help.
We all need help,
That's a case of finding the right person to help us.
You have to find the right person to help.
Somebody empathizes with you. That's what you gotta find.
Somebody who will empathize with you.
Yeah.
What you making, Spicy?
Hash browns, sausages, and veg.
Oh, that sounds good. You made hash browns in the air fryer?
Yes.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is set the time, and then they set the fucking temperature. I've got 3 programs on it. It's got a program for chicken, like drumsticks, and a whole chicken, fish, sausages, prawns, fries, vegetables, popcorn, whatever you want to do. Excellent day. No, because this air fryer and my microwave.
What kind of sausages?
Usually pork.
Huh? Is it pork sausage? Is it chicken sausage? Is it like the maple flavored sausages?
Usually pork over here.
So I met a guy today at the vape store. He sold me my vape. He's from Egypt. I was like, that's a long ways from Egypt to the Carolinas. He was like, yeah, and we had a good 10-minute chat.
You can always ask him. Well, you can always ask him how's the Pharaoh.
Because he was like, where are you from? I was like, I'm from New York. He's like, well, I lived in New York. I was like, well, how did you like it in New York? And I was like, how did you get here to the Carolinas? Like, how'd you get here into my town? And we were just having conversations. He told me about his family. He told me about some business exchanges and stuff that had led him to move to the Carolinas. And I was like, that's kind of lit. That was the first person I met from Egypt.
Yeah.
Said, of course we do speak Arabic. Yeah, so I do believe I'm not sure what they speak do they speak Egyptian? He was like, because he asked me, he was like, where do you think I'm from? And, you know, I was like, the Middle East? You know, I was like, you know, are you from the Middle East? He was like, yeah. I was like, I'm from Egypt. I was like, that's lit.
Yeah.
Egypt. I think they speak Arabic language. Yeah, they speak Arabic. How do you say hello in Egyptian to Arabic? Yeah, he speaks Arabic. But I could tell. I was like, from his accent, I was like, you know, he just, you know, just small talk. You know, where are you from? You know, I've never seen him at the smoke shop before, and it's a smoke shop right by my house. So like, I was like,
yeah,
you know, doesn't sound like you're from around. It don't sound like you're from around here, you know, because normally they talk like that, you know. So I was like, you know, I just had, you know, quick conversation. He sold me a vape for super cheap. He was like, I'll give you that. I was like, I'll give you that vape $10. I was like, all right, that's cool, you know. I was like, where are all your $10 vapes? Because I spend $20 on these vapes, and then you have to buy the charger separately.
Yeah. I
have a pink one and a green one. You have to buy the charger separately, and the charger's like another $20. So that's $40 for a vape. I'm like, no, yeah. But you know, these are rechargeable. You know, it's kind of cool because it'll work without it.
Yeah, but
you know, it'll work without it, but it needs the compatible charger to go with it.
Most people buy those most people buy those other ones, small ones, with like a pen plate. Looks like a pen.
Right. Actually. So I was like, you know, because you know, it's like, I don't know if I want to spend $20 on a vape today. I was like, because I just didn't feel like spending $20 on a vape. I was like, where are your $10 vapes? Because my mom told me. My mom was like, they have $10 vapes there. I was like, how do you know? She's like, I went in there to buy you some cigarettes one day, and I asked them about the vapes that you smoke. I was like, and she asked them, and she's like, is there something like a $10 vape, you know? Because, you know, I always spend $20 on my vape. It lasts me like a few months, you know? But, you know, I needed, you know, she was like, ask them about a $10 vape. So I walked in, and normally there's two people that run that whole store. There's the manager / owner of the store, and there's one other girl that they hired. And then I saw this guy come out of the back because they have like a little lounge room that they wait for customers to come in. You know, whenever you open the door, it makes a little ding and they'll walk out of the room, right?
Yeah.
And I saw him walk out of the room. He had like headphones on and stuff. I was like, I almost asked him. I was like, "What you listening to?" But I didn't. I was like, you know, I could tell, you know, that he had a very strong accent. I was like, all right. So they hired somebody new. I was like, where are you from? And he's like, I'm new here. I was like, I know. I could tell. You know, I come to the store all the time. He's like, he's like, where do you think I'm from? I was like, the Middle East? He's like, yeah, I'm from Egypt. And, you know, I was like, cool. And I was like, so my mom was telling me that you guys have $10 vapes. He's like, yeah, he's like, you know, on this bottom shelf right here. And then there was this flavor, which was $20. And he's like, I'll give it to you $10. I was like, all right, cool beans. He's like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from New York. He's like, just small talk, but he was very much a gentleman, you know.
Yeah, that's what you want people in their life.
And I was mentioning this the other day. I was like, you know, people don't really realize the conservative view, because in the Middle East they are very conservative. They're very religious. They're very conservative. They're very they're very reserved, you know. And I think that's cool, you know, because we are very reserved. We're not very like conservative, you know. Americans are all like into like all sorts of stuff, you know. You can't hate on a person for their swag, you know. I'm not gonna hate on a person for their swag, you know what I mean? But I feel like there's a time and a place, right? There's a time and place to be not conservative, you know. Maybe you could be a little kinky, you know, on a Tuesday, or maybe you're just like a man whore, and you have fucking, you know, emotional and like sexual needs that need to be met, you know, not by one person, which is very confusing to the man brain, because if you look at conservatives that choose to marry and like stick with like one person, they're a lot more stable. You can tell that their mindset is a lot more eclectic. They're open to, you know, learn new information because they're not so closed off by being a fucking man whore. And this is just something. Look, my viewership is 86% men. So if I could give you a hint, or, you know, a trick, or, you know, or something like that could make your life better, I promise you it will. You know, from my viewership being, you know, because most female streamers have a mostly female viewership. Believe it or not. You know, varies personality to personality, though. Whenever I listen to other females sometimes, just to like, you know, just to be like, what are the bitches thinking today? Like, you know, and often they're thinking like, you know, I'm not gonna mention. I guess that's a part of like bro code, you know. If I want to talk, I know if I want to talk about it, I can talk about it, obviously. But like, because I could read other females definitely better than like their audience. It's just because I have the social experience, you know, with females. Now, guys, they're like, oh yeah, I fucked a bunch of females. I know what they're thinking. I'm like, no, you don't. Don't confuse yourself by being a man whore, because you have no ideas. Like, if they're whores, if they sleep with a bunch of guys, and I'm not gonna say like they're whores because of that. That might just be their life choice. Maybe they live a polygamous life, so they're not going to ever. you're not gonna ever get a hint of loyalty from somebody that's polygamous. You know, you're not gonna get a hint of respect from somebody that's polygamous because they're willing to disrespect you because there's about 5, 10, 15, 20 other yous in their life, and they're like, I'll schedule you into like my emotional thing. I just want, you know, females are more preemptive to like fuck with your emotions, so they will trigger, you know, certain things, you know, and that makes guys like recede, like they're like it not recede. It makes them like it makes, you know, it easier for their mind to drift, and as their mind drift, their depression grows heavier and heavier, and they're like, you know, they think it's, you know, it's look, then they want to like. I will never respect a polygamous person that hates on a monogamous person because the struggles are so much different. Believe me, I've lived through life. I have some fucking life experience there to speak from, and you know, there is definitely a big difference between. I've met people that have only been polygamous. I think that they've had like, I think, you know, their longest relationship was like, alright, so I'm not gonna say that I don't have like younger guys that are into me and stuff like that. Like, spread love to the whole generation. Like, there's this I don't want to talk about it, but I do want to talk about it also because, like, I don't care about your judgment because you don't know where I was at in life or anything. You know, like, oh, so guys could get with younger girls and it's not alright for me to get with a younger guy? Fuck you. 10 ways to fucking Sunday. I'll ride you hard, put you up wet, and, you know, fucking leave you hanging. Like, fuck you. You know, no, I won't. And I'm sorry, that sounds really mean. That sounds really mean. But, like, I don't appreciate, like, because females are more into, like, guys around, like, their echelon. Like, so we were talking about earlier, they were talking about, like, blonde hair, blue-eyed people, right? And I told you the schematic statistics of how their children are because there's a low, you know, you're already fucking around with a low percent of people, and then you slim it down to people that look similar to you, and for all you know, you share the same ancestry. You know, it could be the same on the larger scale because, like, but it's really not. You know, like, I look about 10. I probably can resemble. I could resemble Asians. I could resemble a bunch of, you know, the brownies. You know, but I guarantee, you know, that the rates of child it's not child deformity because, like, if they're born with, like, autism, it's not a deformity, and it kind of is, and it runs within certain races also. Like, for that information, I will hold my tongue to, you know, kind of like chill out the bucket, you know, because I like to rile people up sometimes, and, you know, with facts and statistics that, you know, you could look at, you know, you could look at a medical. Oh, don't be mad at me. Be mad at the fucking, you know, data statistics of the world, like, you know, whether it's data statistics of the world, data statistics of the United States, you know, like different data statistics, you know. And I guarantee you, you know, Google won't be 100% like clear on certain questions. Certain questions they will give you a general good answer, but like if you want to be like super specific about it, gotcha. Like they, you know, it's kind of disrespectful, you know, because you have to learn those statistics. You have to grow those, you know, you have to grow within like certain statistics. Anywho, I know we're getting all over the place. We got from like fucking child deformity to like, oh, like it's no, it's not like it's not uncommon for a marriage, within a marriage, the woman to be the older person. There are so many people that the woman is the older person in the marriage. Because it only plays within certain generations and like certain like statistics, like, you know, some chicks are into older guys, like that's cool too. You know, some guys are into younger chicks. That's alright. Don't hate on girls that could, you know, can be proposed to by younger men. Like, it's very, you know. You heard the bling, like, you know. No, so it's not about arranged marriage. In this, you know, in certain states and certain areas and stuff like that, you know, it might be hard to find like Puerto Rican people, you know, and maybe you find a Puerto Rican person, maybe they're 10 years younger than you, 15 years younger than you. That's all right, you know. They're of age to make consensual choices. You know, if they want to consent to choosing to marry or, you know, marry and make babies, you know, with somebody that's 15 years older than them, that's fair, you know? Because statistically, women actually live longer than men. So, and this is within the so I'm going to speak within statistics in like the United States. Women tend to live longer than men, so they might choose partners that are younger than them that can keep up with them, you know? Cobb said, I'm already married, so I'll leave it to you. Look, let me just have my rants, because, you know, I'm sure there was, you know, there was a time in my life that I was into older guys, and like, I feel like sometimes the older guys are like, so, I was with a guy, and I was like, so, how old was your ex-girlfriend? And they were 5 years younger than me. And I was already 10 years younger than them. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm not going to hate, because I've been with, you know, I've definitely had my range of people that I've been with, been intimate with, been, you know, spiritual with. And I feel like marriage is a spiritual union, you know. I think like all around it could, you know, it could be, you know, spiritual, it could be sexual, you know. Anyways. So if they're 10 years or 15 years younger than me, then they're like 25 years younger than, you know, some of the people that I have, you know, encountered, you know. And look, I'm not going to sit here and give females advice like, oh, don't sell yourself short. Like, You know, be with someone your own age, you know, pick on someone your own size, you know. I'm not giving that kind of advice. That's not what I'm saying at all. Don't get me wrong, you know. Why would you be happier? You know, I don't know. Scroll through, you know, Facebook and Instagram. I don't know. I'm not gonna, you know, life experience trumps, you know, sometimes social experience. You get social experience from an exaggerated amount of life experience, I would say. Or an exaggerated amount of life experience gives you like a tidbit of social experience, you know. And I'm not assuming things by myself because I could be a dick, you know, sometimes, and like, you know, maybe I understand men better than I think, and I'm not gonna sit here and like just because of, you know, the audience that, you know, I might engage with, like 80% men, like my audience, like that's quite all right. Like their life has been better since they've known me, so like I don't think they're gonna complain about how I've influenced them or how that they've, you know, shown like their influence through, you know, the open bracket of, you know, chat, right? Leave it to Ray alone. You know, I appreciate, you know, like, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are like, oh, things and such. You know, I'm not gonna down Ray. Ray's a hog. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, Ray has some things to say. So-called, like, now he's speaking different languages. Now he understands where I got that mindset. I don't know what mindset you're talking about, but maybe it's a mindset that you learned, like, through me. That probably. Spicy is happy in a monogamous relationship, you know. And, you know, it takes a certain kind of, you know, look, monogamy is not dead. Hold on, let me comment that on my page.
As long as she exists, I'm probably once I get it out of chance, but to make sure I'll stop and kill you. So, let me get this straight. You're telling me that the these social media, especially with the people that actually conquest the greatest cycle of all time, you it's a stupid. I had an expedition. Smart kids spend the entire semester in agony wondering what the fuck is the point of smart kids? Stupid to work. Oh, never thought about it. Leave them. Good times to treat you. Once, good fish, like, just dash it. You wonder why. Here. No.
Damn, hon, that sounds rough. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that was. You know the cost, and you take. That's for this. Dad's skeleton. That's what we That's just discovered that missing all the person was separated. You don't want to answer. If you work.
We have to visit the such mass that operates an exact image.
Once we get inside, we'll be able to start messing up there. Hello, Tess.
Hey! I'm glad you're here. I just got this from your police station. What are you doing with all that stuff?
Well, it's funny you should say that. I always thought about something.
Yeah, okay, we have to find the attention
That's kind of old news.
by the end of the week on fire. Fire. That's not my else, though. No nonsense, no activities, no rest.
Wait.
Definitely, you promised we find out who they are. Now, what is this?
And the earth will be mine. Mine is a dream of me. That's just hey. Easy to go, man. You better realize. Why would you track? Now let's get to the reason you're here. What really was to me during your time at work, and what would that be? Now, just, I'll bring this to you. I'll ask this for one simple favor. This day, my father, he just finished him up. I'm going to guarantee you I that you will tell him about me. Guarantee you I have to let my father know. I need to chance that he's gone. This house of me. I can't understand why they were making that.
That is so weird. That's the place where the same thing.
Alright, so I said all I'm mentioning is that monogamy is not dead. Just saying. To the contrary of popular belief. Wow.
guys. You must have this. Ready for it. I'm ready. I make a decision. Yes. I already know a decision. You gotta deal with cell tracks. I'll help her. Okay. Where are you?
Go.
Hey, no!
I want to make your heartbeat run like a roller coaster. Stiggity, stiggity. You want to be my good boy? You want to be my gangster? I love that.
Yes. I thought I should call me Elsa.
You want to be my good boy?
You better get back to the lab and figure out what's going on. Okay.
You know I'm full of attitude, right?
Now stretch your bullets for watch you like firecracker. You go ahead with a lot in the future, might go off. If you're gonna make
The girl is my stalker. Didn't we laugh about that earlier? Go.
Just don't get burnt. They're making the fireworks.
Just got the police and the transport units to keep down this function. You treat Elsa or your chief to the baby. To use the town just get less power. We need to use the
Okay, shut up. What am I doing? Angry?
I'm gonna give anyone.
I'm not angry.
Period. You want to get Elsa?
I'm not angry at all.
Yeah.
Spicy, you're my moderator. You moderate me, if I seem too angry or, seem too angsty or something,
Yeah, we haven't had enough beer yet. And second, you ain't broken any glasses. And second, first of all, that's not having got people. They upset you, it's something you don't like. They're not fucking you up. They just got a lot of views.
To those who are monogamous, coming is a habit, not a specialty. It could be a specialty habit, it just depends who you're with. A specialty and a habit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I had to delete one of I had to delete I think it was like an 8-hour broadcast before, because I feel like I disclosed a lot of personal information. I was like, you know. It's all right. It's my job to, space and time creates disclosure. Disclosure, is the knowledge within space and time, and
We have to make sure we get the one with the exact recipe. And we already have on chats today.
so on and so forth,
My father. Yeah.
Gross. That was just great. Almost there. A few more takes. There's no portal.
sometimes I comment, and it'll shut down. They're like, what the hell? Like, because there's a lot of monogamous men that doubt the happiness that they have. They're like, could I be happier polygamous? There's a lot of females that doubt. They're like, could I be happier, if I was polygamous? Because I'm monogamous, and things and stuff and such. To each their own. I'll definitely mention to each their own. Polygamy is not a group of, freaks that get together and all fuck each other, because if that was the case, I'm sure sooner than later they would discover, they're like, oh my god, they have like fucking, STIs, STDs, fucking AIDS, fucking, hepatitis C, and they're all just like spreading it around, and like, in their little, communities, and like, I'm not sure I'm gonna stand up for that so much, Why would I? You nasty fucks, like, keep your nasty little fucking fucks to yourself, That's how people go to jail. Oh, fucking somebody gave somebody AIDS. They sued them, and fucking put them in fucking prison because that's a part of discretion law. If you look at their medical records and they were dirty, like, it's kind of against the law to do that, Of course, in some states it's against the law to smoke weed, but like, let's just be realistic on, a certain note, AIDS is still rampant, Hepatitis C is still rampant, there's STIs, STDs, like, ew, I know, stiggity, the first word is like STI, but like, that should be like a warning sign, like, shared thought investing general good and dreams yearn, like, yeah. It might be your dream girl, she might have fucking AIDS, like, you dumb fucks. Like, are you a dumb fuck, or are you just a horny fuck? You're a horny dumb fuck. That's am I being mean, Spicy? You're supposed to be my moderator. You know, it runs rampant in big cities and small towns. Like, it's all over the world, guys. Like, they have treatments for it now, so you can live a little bit longer with it. Like, it doesn't negate that your lifestyle, you chose your fucking lifestyle. You fucking chose, like, to, you know, to be a carrier of, you know, fucking COVID. Because, you know, you're supposed to stand 6 feet apart and stuff like that. You know, I feel like, you know, there are many jokes and stuff like that we can make about, you know, general communities, because as politicians, you're supposed to dictate the lifestyle, like, to a certain degree, the lifestyles of, you know, exposure, you know, like, and who knows, you know, like the Illuminati mentioned, they might all be in like hoods, and they're like, you know, things and stuff and such, you know, like, no, there shouldn't be, no, if you have a disease or something, incurable disease or some shit, you shouldn't, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear my hood up because they should have known me, like, they should have known that, like, you know, this is a bad example, I'm just joshing with y'all, but, like, you don't think after a polygamous person catches a stray, as we call it a rat pack. It's a joke, you know, it's not actually like a rat pack, like, you just lived a certain lifestyle, you know, and it runs rampant, honestly, in the youth. You gotta be careful with the youth. Be careful with the old. No, don't just be careful. I'm lying if I say it's just the youth. Because the youth are dumb. They're like, I'm gonna get with an older person. That older person has AIDS. Look, now you're fucked for life. Like, how do you feel now? Do you feel like you could have been monogamous? Maybe you should try to convince that person to be monogamous with you. But, like, you know, people don't have enough money in civil courts, like, because they could put people in jail for the spread of those kinds of things. I've never talked about this ever in broadcast, but, you know, may I know? No, I'm clean as a freaking whistle. I put my fingers in my mouth. Though, you know, is it gangster to walk around and, like, poke people with hypodermic needles that have, like, hepatitis or AIDS on it? Like, heh, tagged you, you're it. Wouldn't that be some shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look. You guys know some things and stuff and such. Like, Chad, no. Don't fucking tell me no. That, you know, We blow shit up. We fucking bomb people. We fucking nuclear fucking resolute people. Like, what are you telling me? That's not a fucking good idea. Get out of here.
New weapons expanded across that.
High vibration.
Okay, good.
You know, I make comments like this whenever I'm considering. It's considering things. You know, considering things. should I like raid purgatory with fucking AIDS? Fuck yeah, that would be funny as shit. Like, oh yeah. I'm sorry. That was like the evil genius mindset. Like, you know, these, you know. And the thing is, I used to promote purgatory. You know, with Lucid Evolution Society, I didn't want to utilize my real identity because I didn't want to be identified with those freaks. You know, it's a difference. You know, we're just different. I'm different. Not really. I'm special. Y'all are different as fuck. Sometimes. So purgatory is like a freak show. Like, it's like a sex show. Like, everybody. It's a place where people go to like hook up and stuff. It's I don't know if I want to get serious with somebody that is like a fan of purgatory because like I promoted purgatory. I know what that shit's all about. I'm like, you nasty fucks. Like, you guys could, maybe the only reason that they're wearing like, such revealing clothing is because there's something else that they're not revealing. Like, yikes. Like, I'm good with that. I'll give you an elbow. I'll give you elbow love. True. Hey, look. These are the polygamists of the world. They're like, oh, I have a fucking 100,000 followers. Like, from my dirty pics. I'm like, why don't you have dirty pics, Jenny? It's like, no, I don't ask me those kind of questions. Like, and actually do, because I'm answering it right now. You were wondering, 7 hours into our stream. I'm back again. I'm the kind of person that helps open up clinics for people that, have those kind of weird, diseases and stuff, like AIDS, hepatitis C, like, people are needle bangers, like, and things and stuff and such, and it's like, I'm not here to judge. Life is too short to have sorrow, That's certified. God forbid I caught one of y'all's nasty fucking goddamn bullshits. I'm sorry. I would be, I would be clean. Because, like, to the contrary of popular belief, Magic Johnson was cured. He's clean of his, his polygamous lifestyle. Ask her on the streets, man. I'm certified. Y'all, I can't guarantee shit for y'all. I can guarantee that there's treatments and stuff. I can guarantee for myself that, I'm clean. If ever, God forbid, if ever the good Lord tests my blood in my sleep, and he would be like, he'd make sure that I'm clean again. He'd purify me. Purify me of my, you got. Try sometimes. You gotta love it. The 2025 word of the year. Stiggity, stiggity. You're feeling weird, are you, Chop Chop? Look, don't feel bad if you're polygamous. Like, you're bound to catch a fucking stray, you know. You know. Dude. Am I disciplining STEM? No, I'm not disciplining STEM. I'm not disciplining them. I'm just speaking facts. Why? Because I talk to like people open up to me. Like people open up to me very, it's, I've always been like a person that people feel safe to open up to, talk honestly with, and I'm like, sometimes people have really sad stories, like they caught a stray, they caught something that they can't fucking fix. I'm like, do you want to blame that on like the person, or do you want to blame that on the lifestyle that you were living? Like, there are really sad stories, like, like a girl loses her virginity, gets pregnant, that's kind of a sad story, in the same instance, people, I'm not gonna, I've already mentioned, like, possibilities in the world, like, poor fucking virgin, loses their, virginity to somebody that's, like, fucking polygamous, and they're like, oh God,
Yeah.
They caught them astray. That's what we call it in bro terms. Like, yeah, he caught you astray.
So these are just ancient artifacts. They'll look pretty.
Bye bye, see ya.
They know that. Wow, I can't go.
And they say that like, though like they're like the STD deaths. They say that they're like painful. That's why they have like treatments and stuff, because they say it's like a painful death. Like, and that's sad. That's sad as fuck. Just saying. I'm just mentioning. I've, thank God, thank the Lord that I don't have to deal with, general public ick, Somebody caught him astray, they caught him the ick. I'm like, oh Lord. I'm blessed and highly favored. Sometimes less is more, sometimes more is less. Hey! Oh! Hey! Just kidding. Spicy! Spicy!
So here, how do you put it right in my left hand? I'm recording on my document.
I shouldn't tell, you know.
Here's another question. What's the list?
You fell in love with me? You know, that's, you know, big reason why I'm consistent, you know. People have a, you know, there's a tendency that people fall in love with who I am.
Don't change your mind. I will give Rich the end of 1 year. Should have got the chance to rethink the whole process.
Here it goes.
Thank you.
And guess what? I love you guys too.
Sure he has.
You should make Kira come on here too.
Maybe she's going off. She said she didn't have a date. Hey guys. Hey Trent. So Trent, what's next for you? Actually, I'm really excited. How you guys feel this call? Yeah. You okay with the hands up? Couldn't be happier. How about you, Phil? What's next for us? Random comes home.
Is it fucked up what I mentioned earlier? It could be. You know, for my conservative people, they think, you know. Good idea. You know, there are some religions that think, you know, yeah. Can I just be honest for a minute? There are some religions, there are some, like, factions of people in the world that don't have those kind of problems that I just mentioned because they're not raised to be, like, sexual deviants. You know? Some are sexual deviants, and that's because maybe they were in a monogamous relationship, so they've explored with each other, you know. You're new here. It's alright, look, like, this is a very eclectic chat, you know. So we're mates now, ain't we? That's why you use that term for me? LOL. Be a little bit more specific. Nice name. Thank you. Thank you. Did I have lunch? I've been eating pizza. Now I'm over here sitting on this is what we call pizza bones. No, I'm sorry. Pizza. These are pizza crust. Pizza crust, I guess. Right? The edge of the pizza. I'm snacking on the edge of my pizza.
No cheese crust.
Mm. Cheesy crust. it's pizza edges. And marinara sauce. Oh, marinara dip. It's marinara
Curry
dip.
sauce.
It's marinara dip.
Curry dip.
Yes. Bringing back sweet memories. Against my window. That's all I create with people. Sweet memories. Man, I can't wait till I have my new laptop. There's some things I want to save up for. And you know, could a guy buy me a new laptop? Yeah. If he thinks that that's whack, fuck him. You know, just fuck him. What? Do you remember? What is this? Oh my god, I have. What is this?
Space Patrol Delta.
Can I hear that?
The new room focus. So bring them in. The icons there actually can't really matter. Remember 2 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock today.
Ever talk a friend out of suicide?
Skyscape for you. Mission complete. Is advised. Well done, Ken. You're training for basic test? Yeah. It's, we were all wondering. We know that baseball competition here be smart cadets. Not that there's anything wrong with being a smart cadet. We're professional trained. We chat.
Nice
I'm told
vocals.
for the weapons. We'll help you
Vocals have gotten
after
better.
your finish being our mission.
Practically spread regular. What you talking about, Spicy?
Hmm?
I thought that was you talking. Is that the TV?
I'm watching TV.
You're watching TV.
On the next install of Power Rangers STD. I'm still binge watching Power Rangers.
This is an original. We're listening to.
Sounds like it.
You like it?
That's what it sounds like. It original, probably ancient. Well, Asian American, not fucking Asian English. I've never heard it in England.
Nice.
Did I say that?
Nice
When
screams.
that most people don't realise that not everybody Asian music ends up worldwide. Well, I probably haven't heard it in the UK, so.
Well, this is a friend of mine.
I mean, it's not.
This is
Yeah.
they sent me in a voice recording.
But if it works in the UK at some point and you get on the UK charts, then everyone will have heard it in the UK, and I haven't. It's like my dad knows. My dad knows somebody who is an artist in the UK who was friends who was actually an album in the UK. But he also, believe it or not, on tape, he got the original demo tape of Human League.
Chat seems to like it. They said yes, brother. He said, "What?" Somebody said, "Whatever, y'all are crazy."
Yeah, but my dad got the original Human League demo tape recording that I did. And everyone knows Human League worldwide. That's the first thing. And my dad had somebody who knew who was in the band as well. You know, like what you call passing acquaintances sort of thing, as we all have at some point.
Let's see what else they sent.
And I think my dad had vinyl album they did. But I mean, it's some songs that.
They sent me this too.
Okay.
It kind of reminds me of Tool. It reminds me of Tool. It kind of sounds like Tool. Intro totally kind of. It has the Tool vibe to it. Jerry Mira reply.
Wait. She needed it. Maybe her husband did. Or her child. Okay, you're right. We gotta do something else.
Okay.
But after we do one more job.
Jack, do you really think
Job
simple
for the
things
meters.
are gonna make a difference? If we're gonna make a change, then we're gonna have to be a part of something big.
Yeah, well, if you want something bigger, let me know.
Amber, crack another beer for that one.
We talk about these guys. As you know, my father. And she's always in my face.
But I drank a lot tonight.
Would you call her that?
So much more than me that it was toxic till I will be carried in the heights of the blackest sea. It was you covered in society. No matter how near, no matter how far, everywhere we are, everywhere we are.
Not bad.
We put all of this else together. We could get unlimited amount of food and clothes. My lifestyle. I don't make up for nothing I can do it alone. Got it? Don't get to the habit. You're too trying to fight it. The grace of it. Why do you mess with the world all the time?
She said, hey, no idol friends.
Yeah.
You can't leave me?
Okay, and I just
Maybe I only promoted my victory with you. I had a weird dream last night about love and marriage, love together like horse and carriage. It does have a tool sound too, doesn't it? It kind of has a tool sound to it.
but this time, the game is real.
Doesn't it quite have a
That's
tool
something more
sound?
first. They are, without doubt, your best friends. They're also the Let's be honest with
Very
people
good.
slides of chocolate cake today.
Me?
The scanner reads body temperature, pulse, and electrical impulses and register verdicts. And it does not. I'm guilty. This makes transportation of detainee a non-issue.
You are trained in now. You are the new Beast Blood Power Rangers. Congratulations. Celebration become late. Intermediate systems of energy matter. Yes, sir. Coordinates to these locations. Lost in vehicles for years. Thank you. This is all that's left. You can't easily wear it. It has no value. And you see how much those people appreciated what we gave them?
Weird.
All because of the feeling that I hate so much. And no, I didn't change my mind about wanting to do something bigger.
Nice to see you too. Don't worry. Take care of this and we'll be on our way. Guess what? You're on the tricks.
Jack, let's get out of here.
Can't do that. We can finish this here and now, or these clowns will be bugging us forever. I think we should go about this in the smoothest, most respectful way possible. We value each other's humanity and dignity, or not.
What the fuck? Is that was that an entendre? Was that, you know? I don't know. Are you playing a game? Spicy, can you lower the game a little bit?
What are you supposed for, bro? Any suggestions?
Run.
What in the world is that?
You're both accused of stealing and distributing stolen goods. Can you prove it? Actually, yes we can.
Is that a poem?
It's going 2 out of 3? Wait!
What is it?
What are you gonna do with us?
actually quite fascinating. We're going to blast you with internet fusion, which reduces you to approximately this big.
What the freaking, what the heck is this one?
Basically, you're inserted into a confinement cart, where you're shipped off confinement until good times. You had to ask.
Pizza time, pizza time. This was
Smoke bomb. Serious pretzel buggers. Hate to break it, but these aren't our friends. So with our
What the
we
heck?
shall be on our way. Good luck. Let's go, Last time on Power Rangers SPD, you are the member of the Squad Power Rangers. Congratulations.
why are you stopping? Really what's ready about fresh stuff. Besides, it's not a fight. Mom's on it. Isn't the question that really isn't question, but we have asking lots of questions?
I'm supposed to be the Red Ranger. You're also pretty too. If it's what you want, you got it. Yeah.
God, he's moving. What a great broadcast today. Lacey, are you kicking ass in your game? Are you doing Are you doing alright? Spider! Are you gonna lower your game a little bit to talk to me?
I'm here. What's doing? It's in pause. Yeah, I'm not charging, but
Where's Snowflake? Have you talked to Snowflake today?
I don't know. He's doing his own thing as always.
Let me text him.
I even rattled him up, so I didn't bother to tell him what he said to me.
Well, it's already 8 hours. If Snowflake pops in now, we'll have another 10-hour broadcast. You know? Man, I should have texted him earlier, like when I texted you. I figured he would pop in. I normally let you know. I let you know.
Yeah, because I say, I'm going live now, and I don't get this that cookie. It's not my girlfriend. She's always really share her broadcast with me. That's why I don't know where she's on now. She told me. Or I just find out myself. That way I know I just go look live and see who's on, and then that's it.
Are you her number one?
As I say, I look who's on. Because I've got my follow list, and if she's not on, then I won't go there. I'll check the follow list, see who's on and who's not on. No one's my number one right now. Well, actually, yeah.
Let me see. I'll pull up on her on my Lucidity account. What's her name on Live Me?
Let's see. We'll find. Let's see.
Give me her name or her user ID.
Okay. So it's online right now. It's online.
What's her ID?
I'm doing that now.
You could text it to me if you want to.
Just a minute.
Or
I'm gonna do that now.
On Messenger or what, however.
Let's see.
I love getting high with you.
Let me do something.
I can float away. Catch me dancing on. You're not going anywhere, Anya. Happy that you're here. Welcome to the chat. Miss Samara, no, what the heck? We're typically here, through the hours that I stream, So you're here chilling with me and Spicy. On Discord, Spicy's on Discord. I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you guys can hear him.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it said, you know, it says I have one viewer, but like we've been chatting. It's a glitch. It's a glitch in the matrix. Joy Boy! Why doesn't my dad love me? Wait, this isn't Google. Is it? Happy day, Chat Chat. You guys want to tell me how your day's been? No, it's not a phase. Goodness gracious.
Let's see.
Dude, we're the most lit online right now, and pretty much at all times. If you find us listed. Happy day, Jack. You like attention? We love you too. We heart you too.
Let's see.
Grabbing Joy Boy, trying to grabbing attention of all. Chill. Goodness. Like, can we? You know, this is the thing. Like, if I have the mic, I'm speaking. All right, and I'm chatting. I'm being super generous with my time, you know, and so is Spicy. Will Google be super generous? Will Google be super generous? You know, are they scared of how I might do business and streaming? If I was, you know, I show speed, or a link to my other channels that I drone. I don't run it, I might drone it, you know, like that's kind of cool for me, like what cash, like who makes riches, alright? I'm not gonna say that I don't. Who makes riches? Who makes riches for Chat Chat? Just wondering. Oblivion. Who makes riches for Chat Chat? Just wondering. For your entertainment, for your mental health, you know, for so many different reasons. Why would I put myself on the back burner for you why else would I put myself on the back burner for you? Figure deal? Yeah, I could start a GoFundMe, but I made sure everybody else got the natural engagements, like chat engagements, subscribers and stuff, bought and paid for by yours truly. Maybe. Let's keep that a question mark, right? Because, why not? Fear on your money, people with money that fear their money, and where it goes, of course I would enjoy that. Of course I would make the best of it. Oblivion. You don't want to talk. Alright, you don't have to talk. Nobody's forcing you to talk. I mean, Lake is leaking his points. May peace be upon you. Not yours. Am sleeping on my bed. What about you? Just roasting. Lake is laking. What? I know some polygamists didn't just jump in my chat, tell me that. What? That, choose. Choose. I keep on getting Twitch notifications, it's like a bell of clarity, and lucidity, You think it's stolen money from parents? Look, what I do with my money is what is, I'm not sitting over here bitching about what Ray does with his money, chill. Goodness. Let me shift live. Oblivion. ID 276.
That's the right me ID number.
406. Hold on, I think I put it right on 27667246. 276672. Oh no, 2406. Oblivion. Annabelle. Oh, and if I click in her stream, we'll hear her. Okay, we'll click in her stream real quick. We can't hear her. She's on.
I think she's on mute. Let me just check.
Thank you, Mr. JC. Thank you.
You always use the backgrounds. That's the problem. Ooh.
Oh my god. Spicy!
Yes.
I just saw that you. I sent her, I'm new here and I sent her a rose.
Yeah, I can see that. That's why I want to have more than one device. She's not the person which is there, just trying to figure out at the moment.
Thank you, Lofi. Lucidity.
She doesn't understand the full name.
Yeah, it's lucidity.
Yeah, she's got Lucy. If she gets on well with you, she'll start following you back. If she doesn't know that I know you. I mean, I would have liked her if she actually better behaved and actually got close to you. I would love to see her in the Vibe Tribe, and I got a reason to rejoin the Vibe Tribe. If she joins there.
I told her much love, fam. Thank you. She's sweet.
So we're in with Styx right now. Styx Kingdom and Things League.
Oh,
But you ain't got
I
your
want to
MVP.
have the filter too.
You gotta find it in your filters.
Let me try.
Background filters, as we call them.
Sticker. No, it's a sticker.
No, sticker background. It means people can't see what's going on in your bedroom. You where you are. Hiding your own property.
Yay!
I ultimately.
She's having fun.
So if we can get her active more and get her fucking, she's contracted with the ELT.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, well, if you can become girly friends, like sisters, the better. Because that's how it is. She's got a friend who's also in America. She's got another friend in America called Koala Girl. I'm just thinking about why she's still throwing my friend on
Oh,
the.
that's a pretty dress. I need to revamp my wardrobe.
She actually bought one of these geisha dresses that you have in Japan. So she got some nice outfits. Wears cars or wears all sorts of stuff.
Welcome. What's your favorite part of the stream? Let's chat. Hon, is that a real message?
That's what you call no to reply. She says it.
Vibe, sis.
Basically, people saying See, basically, some of the broadcasters set an auto reply to people.
Oh, she walks away. Oh, is that an automatic? Does my chat say that whenever?
Sometimes, if you set up your own automatic replies to people, you set your own ones up. That's how live me is.
Do I have automatic reply?
Yeah, if you want to put one on.
But do I have one on right now?
I don't know. I'm not. You know, let me just check. I'll go back. I'll go to your back to show you. See. Let's see. Oh yes, you're basically saying. You just say. You just said what?
Oh, she read it. Yay!
If you follow me, I will follow you.
See, just. Joey says that.
I followed you.
Follow me and I will follow you.
She doesn't know. Doesn't know he hasn't seen you broadcasting late nights, though. Like now.
I followed you.
Because if you know.
But I don't want her to think I'm like thirsty for follows or something.
Yeah, no. Some people do that. It's like a common sense. You've got friends then.
Oh, hold on. I'm not. I followed you. You don't have to. Do I feel like if I say you don't have to follow me, I feel like that sounds pretentious. Or like.
I don't say anything. Just basically follow, and then she'll follow you if she decides to.
Alright. Should I say that I followed you because she said follow me? I'll follow you back. So my a good reply to that would be I followed
yeah, that's
you.
There's that reply. If you want to put that, not many people do that though. Some people say to follow you, and they do. Some people say it just to get people to follow them. That's one thing.
Aww.
You're not like
so then I shouldn't say that because I followed her.
Yeah, because some people, I'm saying you really followed her to follow you back. You follow her, but the problem is some people they say, "Oh, I followed you," and they don't follow them in the first place. They say that to get followers. They say, "Oh, I followed you." They expect somebody to follow them back, even if they ain't followed them. That's what I'm saying. It's like a deception. I know these people deceive people by saying, "Oh, I followed you," when they haven't followed you at all.
Now I'm conflicted if I should say I followed you or not because like I don't want her to think like I'm thirsty for followers. Oh golly. Click and check when you decide to stop chatting. Binge my channel. It's all types of beats and themes about 38 different hip hop recordings.
So that's what I'm saying. When you say, because I know you made.
I don't know what I should do, Spicy.
No, same thing. She's following her.
I'm nervous.
So you don't have to say anything. It's just that other people will say, basically, follow me because I followed you because they want to get followers and they ain't following me. You're following her.
I'll say I'm happy that I followed you.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I'm now following you.
Yeah, that's better. It doesn't sound like you're asking to expect. It's like being a constructive what do you call it? What's the term?
ANNABEL. Annabelle. Put a butterfly in there just because I called her fam. Is that reasonable?
Yeah, if it brings you into a fam, just only, and then you're okay. If you brought her into her, your fam, it's your choice as well. But I would say don't bring her into the kingdom because some people have got particular about kingdoms. If means that if she's asking for your kingdom, that's her choice. But I'm saying don't just put him on your fam instead if you want to. But she didn't know about me in your fam already.
You can watch movies on here?
Once you go to a certain level, you can watch the YouTube when you do Beam. When you do Beam, you go to YouTube and you can watch movies with your friends on YouTube on Live Me.
I didn't.
So you
I saw that people are doing that. I didn't know that you could do that. You could.
That's when you do like multi beams or just
Really?
yeah. So you can do like a sneak beam and put a movie on, or listen to your favorite songs off YouTube.
I would follow her. I will follow her on this account also. But I'm live right now, so I can't like.
Yeah. But she'll ask you to probably support her in a global show when she gets a global show as well, if you wanted to. But you have to be on top at the same time for that.
Should I say you can call me lucidity or like? No, I'm not gonna correct her. I'm not gonna correct her. Don't you comma me. No, I'm not gonna hear correct me, guys. You didn't understand the attunement.
Oh, she knows there's more than one Jenny as well, so you can call her by your real name if you wanted her to.
Alright, I could.
But she cautions if basically if she knows you're from your other account, but if she knows that's your other account, then she'll probably call you by Jenny. If she knows that you've got more than one account, because most people have got more than one account, so.
We'll play some music in the background. We can still hear her.
Yeah.
My phone will let me listen to two different sounds at the same time. Well, you know, because I could still hear her.
Yeah, I try to be there to support her anyway, as much as I can.
What should I do so that he comes back? He just came back. He came back. He joined again. Are you reading chat?
Yeah, I would read the chat. That was fair enough.
He said, "I'm a good listener, fella."
Well, yeah. Well, she doesn't know I'm not.
Right one's dress. I know her dress is fire. I love that dress.
I'm going to be careful what I say. If I say, "Oh, I know you," then she'll get all upset. And if you tell her you know me already so many years, that's up to her how she feels about that.
I often choose to like dress down rather than dress up. I should maybe dress up more, huh?
Well, basically, what you dress as you want, how you want to be seen.
I mean,
you can have a laugh with her anyway.
Paid to exit. Hey, chill. I'm not. I just want to let her know I'm there for her, you know. says low. Yeah, exactly. Hi. The English people speak Monica. What the heck does that mean? English people speak Monica. Anyone want to play Ludo? What is Ludo? Is it like Sudoku? You've never seen you before? Be nice, chat chat. Nice. He said Ruhi's nice. Yes. Be nice, chat chat. That Ruhi agrees. You guys should be nice. Yes, we're listening to music also. Poor unmarried girls still burdening parents. What the heck in Fuquay? Chill. Somebody moderate that. Highs and lows. What are you guys gonna say to that? Like, you know, just wondering, you know, as the girl that always, you know, stands up for people. Hello. Monica. You should use your username as Monica. Oh, wow. Nice jokes. as in like Monica Lewinsky? Like, I don't know. Weird. Like, you guys, I guess that was kind of a nice comment. What the heck? What the heck in Fuquay? So what do you come now? So what do JK? You guys are making me laugh. Ice cream? Monica isn't it? Question. You talking about ice cream? Even if I offended, what difference does it make to anyone? Janelle, anywhere? Where's Janelle? We should play Where's Waldo? You know, with Jenny Beats, aka In Your Odyssey. I can just like, you know, we could legit do this, guys. We could freaking watch people and stuff, you know.
Yeah, hey, drawing on that one.
Straw girl? Did you just call me a strange girl? Like, what were you trying to
say?
You didn't get it. I didn't, you know, the joke. They said hello. This is SB song. What's SB? Totally weird in nature and useless. Golly, are you talking about? You know, I'm not gonna ask what you're talking about. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. Golly, Rubby. I feel Rubby. It's Rubby. It's not Ruby. It's Rubby.
Rubby.
Like, clap your hands, stomp your feet, grab your dick and beat your meat. Sex and wait, masturbate, you know? Rubby.
OMG.
Too bad. And ew.
That's
Alright,
like taking the tune that they actually did for Macarena.
Everybody has
Hey,
preferences, you know? Their preferences. Oh, hold on. I have the cat thing on my face. Alright. When we were young, we were in love. How do I sing? Ew. Shut the... You know, I thought that she had a freaking cool... She has a cool... She has a cat figure on her. Look, she has the cat. Golly, you guys are fucking weirdos. Oh, I get it now. Alright, never mind. Ew, cat thing. Ew. Oh my god. See? I hope she wasn't listening. Because I wasn't ewing her. They were ewing me. See? You guys just fucked it up. I was having a good time. I'm gonna show you what the love is. Alright, then I'll put a different freaking filter on you. Yeah, goobers. When we were young, we were in love. When we were young, Wait, let me. You can't tell that. Look. Alright. I had fun in Annabella's broadcast. Thank you for recommending.
Yeah, like I say, I think she's a good person to have around if she has the right influence from people. But if you get like information on her with a friend, and maybe open up to another woman, actually get the truth from her. Because everything Snow says doesn't seem right. I want to get her more active, actually. I can see her more often. And get her to actually put me back on the friends list. I need some positive influence like yourself in her life.
Yes, I am the owner of this sticker. If you're wondering.
As I say, you need to help me put some positive influence in her life. Because at the end of the day, I don't like what's going on, the way she's behaving after the time. And make her more accountable for actions.
Well, I would love to have you and Annabelle here in the Carolinas.
Yeah, we're trying to get her. You got to get her to say, "Oh, come and see me." So then, like, say you're gonna say, let's go see your friend, or
Hey,
if
even
you
my
know,
music agrees.
you get your friend, you tell her exactly what you want. Say, come and bring spice to you, but you can't say, you tell her, in a way that it doesn't make her get upset about it. Like she did. No, happy. And how Annabelle operates. She thinks because she doesn't say, "Oh, you can't tell my friend," but she doesn't know I'm already your friend, so she can't say, "Oh, get your own friends," and then she gets on well with you, but she doesn't know I'm part of the group you're part of because you said you invited me in there, and I want to get her in a good place with you, so she gets in a good place with me. So basically, it's like you being my, got somebody. I feel like that being my wing chick. With the wing chick,
Let me
basically,
create again. You guys want to hear my mix? That I have
there we go, get the fucking.
Alright, I'll play it after this song. And
Yeah,
I have to BRB.
Yeah, depends on whether you got anything new.
I'll BRB.
Yeah.
Okay. I have some hot fries.
Pop tarts?
Hot fries.
Hot fries?
Do you have hot fries in the UK?
No. I really have to buy. I can get my own fries from the shop.
Are you looking at the screen? Hot fries.
I did.
They're good.
They're good.
They're good.
Good. Good. Good fries.
They're hot fries. You know. It's spicy.
I need packet fries, my god.
No, it is. It's spicy. That's why they call them hot
packet.
fries.
Yeah, they're basically hot fries. Like they're fucking in a bag. Not fucking cooked.
Not
like
fucking cooked.
frozen fries. Mine are frozen, like fucking like the French fries, like McDonald's. That.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. You fell in my ear, huh? I can't hear you. Hold on, Spice. I can't hear you. Alright, I can hear you now. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Got time, now I am nervous. I'm not nervous.
Nervous.
Oops, hold on, wrong one. Be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Woo! You guys want to play Truth or Dare? I'm back. I'm back.
Can't say that.
I'm back.
Yeah, anything you believe fucking saturated fat, believe fucking chips.
It does probably have a bunch of saturated fat. I just ate like a whole pizza. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Saturated. More saturated
That
fat!
probably has some fucking saturated fat.
You've got cheese, that's why. You're going to raise your cholesterol. The saturated fat.
Justin! Hey, baby.
That's what you remember, you know, your saturated fat means basically what you, plus you've got to watch your trans fats as well. Saturated and trans fats.
Summer depression. Husnate, y'all be with, so. Husnate. I do weird shit with my money. I'm sorry. Add emotes. I did. It's a weird science. I told y'all I do weird stuff with my money.
Weird things and stuff.
Snow. Oh my gosh, Hussein, no. Hussein! He replaced the seven as Nain. 7 as Nain. I'm happy girl. You miss me, Hussein? Like this even after doing good work? I guess it's because this is light beer and I'm used to drinking like 5.9% alcohol. should have watched that movie. Have you seen See on Apple TV? It's a good series. Yo, I hope Walmart is open tomorrow because it was closed today. I had to pay like almost 20 bucks for a case of beer, and I think I'm about to kill the fucking case of beer. And I know my limits though. Like, normally I would like, guess I got my swagger back, guess I got my swagger back. Just accept that you don't know when you haven't watched it. Oh, really? Yeah. Chill. Who makes searches? That's rude and mean. Is it? Or did I put you on before, like, you know that you knew that I put you on? Didn't mean to offend. Was not trying to offend. Was not trying to offend. You should watch that movie though. I was not trying to offend. Was not trying to offend. How do you say in English? I was not trying to offend. Very good. Very good. Got my swagger.
Yes, I got my swagger back.
Yes, I got my swagger back. Hit it. Cause I got my swagger back.
Bang, Jagger.
Where is my phone? Oh, it's on the floor. Yeah, it's 111. Oh, your favorite movie? You know. Nice. Very nice. Guess I got my swagger back. Guess I got my swagger back. Oh, you're saying I'm your favorite? Didn't know. I was your favorite. I have been your favorite. Since 2000. Who makes riches?
Can you play some bass music?
Can I get some more?
Can I get some more? Yes, sir. Peekaboo. Oh, I see you.
Can you play some bass music?
Can I get some more?
What about like? Okay, there. Golly. Hey, you know, you know, you know. For the silent parts of my stream, watch the chat. What the chat is saying on YouTube. Baby goes Every time I see myself with that filter, this is the inuradicity filter.
Great fucking one.
It's a Jenny Beats filter, you know?
It's a geekazoid.
Tell me that picture. Let me show you. Tell me that this picture is not me all day. Oh. Oh.
Oh, silence. Cool.
Hold it again. The filter looks weird as hell.
God.
It's my filter. It's my filter. My filter, guys. I'm sorry, I'm wearing my filter IRL on the stream. I haven't seen what it looked like. Oh, there I am. No filter. You can barely tell that glass is on. Right? Look. you like an electric eel. How are you? Hey, buddy. My fault. Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you. Ooh, girl. Shot you like an electric eel. Where is the walrus? Hello, Millie. $1 million baby. All right. Why is? Can you see that on screen? It's all right. Why is my scroll bar doing that? Is that doing that on camera too? No, you can't see it. You see that? Should I shoot cha-cha? Oh, no, let me see. You see that flashing? What, do you live... What, you don't live in a small house with your money?
Ryan is in the blue house. Small house. Da-dee-dee-da-da-dee-da-dee-da.
It's getting hot day by day. And I haven't even worn any freaking like super like flashy clothes and stuff. You're I'm rich and I and I'm small house. What do they call like well not small house, like small house like
You're rich in another way, not no. Some people are rich in rap, some people are rich in nothing.
Hasnain. I know. I can see the color of your soul. Remember, I was talking about my DMT trip. I'm sure I've talked about it. I can see the color of your soul. So that's why sometimes I'll stream a day, have a day off, I'll stream a day, have a day off, stream a day. Because, I'm a little dehydrated, I must utilize my Korean products. I must buy Korean products, Mix up that potion.
Now you feel me?
Hey, I've been utilizing my Korean tactics. Ain't I so nice on a Tuesday? Golly. Because I mix up that potion. It's energy in I am. You can tell. You can tell. I'm like. Instead of. And that's energy in motion. And, you know, I'm like, you know. The East Coast, West Coast. East Coast, West Coast vibes. West Coast? Or is it East Coast vibes? Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Come on with it! Daniel! Hey! Let's get Daniel. Don't doubt yourself. It is very likely that I could marry somebody half my age. You know, so could you. You know, that's why we will, you know, we will concess to the. Didn't make it. I wasn't trying to make you disappear. What the heck? You got me like, what the heck, N2K? Oh, was I supposed to talk about it more? You know, things and stuff and such. I have a fucking clip of you saying, who is Jenny Beats? Bitch, I'm your favorite friendly friendtertainer. Your stiggity motivator with the vibes that are greater. I wasn't trying, you know. Even if I spoke in your chat as not myself, like under like a different account name, you would still know who I is. Because we talked in the same chat for like 13 years. Yeah, don't. Yeah, talk. I'm sorry if I ghosted you in the past. I hear you. Never said that out loud. That was the first time I said that. And I didn't say it.
Excuse you?
Excuse you. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Why did you want to try to speak with that handbell turning into a lady?
Summer sucks for chat. They want to, you know. I would have muted myself. Like literally, you know, round 2, I would mute myself. Muted. For sure. Just saying. I like complete. You know, I would of course have my stream and my chat. I would mute myself if I spoke out of line. If I spoke out of line, that's what I was just saying, Coochie Bee. If I knew that I was your favorite, like, I would confess to that, and I would, you know, I would give you your personal space, you know, if that helped. You feel better because Whoa, where did I? Do you see that on screen? Oh, you don't see that. Only I see that. Alright.
Like his music? No?
Unfortunately, I'm visible. You want to play Simon Says? Who still makes riches? You know. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. On a real note. What do I have in return? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm reading the chats. Who makes riches? Boom! Headshot! Bam, 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 bam. Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Are you guys not entertained? Golly. I bend over backwards for y'all, and you just don't know it, It's hard. I make it very discreet. I'm gonna fight 'em all. 7 Russian army in the ready. I'm gonna fight 'em all. 7 nation army in the depths of hell. It is heaven though. Everybody can't tell when I spell. Ready? I'm gonna fight 'em all. 7 nation army from the depths of heaven. Do they know they're there? Because when I leave in the depths of hell, though I make it soft, 'cause I drown them well. And when I talk to them, they practice how I spell. And I pay them good. Don't need anything from you or you, because I live a life simple, like I just came from Forest and came to Camelot. It's what I tell. It's what I tell. And you wanna see me freestyle every day like I came from. Your best friend, Sorry, I had to check on Cha-Cha, make sure that they're alright. You have a special Chat. Left, right. Golly. I got your text.
He's barking.
Alright, be right back.
Okay.
I'm back. And it has been the 10-hour mark. The mark of the 10 hour. We establish the connection of the stickter. I'm talking in paragraphs. I've been speaking in graph apera. Oh, spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
So we hit the 10-hour mark. It is 10 hours and 23 minutes, so it's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Zed's dead.
So let me play outro song. Stick it there. Much love. Tune into the YouTube. That's Enya Odyssey. ENNYARODASI. It's me. Young girl Jen Beats, also known as Enya Odyssey. So stay tuned. Much love. Super champion! Sing him. And play this for an outro song. What a dream. 10 hours. Goodness. You know, this is my emoji on Live Me. So I figured I'd wear a hat and
Bustin' up your dome cap. Funkin' oh snap. Funkin'
Bounce to the beat like.
with love.
Oh, take that birthday today. Wow. That's getting older.
Oh snap. Funkin' bustin' up your dome cap. Dome cap. Dome cap.
Only to those that are older.
Not all we wander are lost.
Winner, 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 chicken dinner.